at that time.
Just like the simulations.
Maybe you could like be giving us a pep talk or something. Just for as why we're fucking just standing here.
Speech.
Sure.
Pep talk, pep talk, pep talk. Oh, Kimchi's back. Yeah, are we moving or staying here?
Yeah, you'll be patrolling. When they're close, you'll start walking back that way.
That way? Sorry, I like the way when you pointed. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Right now we're in 2 columns already.
So we.
Somewhat.
There we go.
We're ready.
Technically, Awesomet should be in the center, like front center. And then 2 columns form behind him.
2 columns. Back.
Like one person here.
Kimchi.
The other person like
is
here.
Sending you the focus character's medical supplies.
Understood, thank you.
Okay. I'm about to put their cards up.
They got some fun.
Yeah, I can tell. Sound like a fax machine over here.
You sound like an edit.
Microsoft PowerPoint presents to you, Comrade Brewski.
Fuck you, Lennon. I got enough connected to hear
That was funny.
I got enough
Screw
connection
you,
to hear
that was funny.
Fuck you, it was pretty funny.
When we shut down sound when we passes the fuck out or something.
Dial-up noises.
Doo-doo.
Every time he goes down, it dial-ups, and then...
God? Is that you?
No. God has abandoned us. You're talking to the devil.
Hey,
At least it is a god that's talking.
You should take pride in it. But all right.
Handsome devil.
there we go. Wow, it's more like it.
Kiss ass.
Yeah, you know, you should kiss my ass every so often.
Oh no,
Fire will get you everywhere.
Kiss ass in order to get my
He
reputation
will
back.
get you everywhere.
Ludwig, you rolling that one as you attempt to apply the syringe to this patient. You stab yourself.
God. That reminds me of when
You slipped on a small
My younger
rock.
brother
We were
keeps
in the
fucking
clinic,
calling me.
A very
Help.
fucking small ass pebble.
Tell him you're busy playing make-believe.
I can't, I'm going to battle.
He actually knows about FP, so I can tell him that.
Fighting zombies in a virtual reality
prepared.
environment.
Battle,
You
sir.
can't call me right now, brother.
Brother, I am
said exactly like that.
You can't contact me at this moment, brother.
even in death, I still.
My legion calls.
Very quickly, forgot to bring this up.
Oh,
it
turn
will
off
be dark,
the engraving.
right? I want you guys to be
on
able
your
to see
armor.
in the dark. Obviously, unless you're told to, you don't act on what you see in the dark. I want you all to go get
There
drow
you go.
vision. Come back and click the drow race so you're able to see in the dark.
The engravings
when
are
you're
just
playing
for
enemies,
the
demons are able
higher
to see
up
in the dark.
guards.
So all you have to do is open up your hand menu and change your race. Or you can teleport, or I should say respawn, and select the corresponding race. Be aware, maps load in chunks. So until you enter a building and exit a building, when I turn it to dark, it might still be dark for you. Just go in a building and come out.
I need to go get
Assume your cards are up. The player cards are going up now.
There we go.
Oops, me too. I'll be back.
NPC race.
Klonico wants to go get.
Wow.
Wants to go get it.
Yep.
Hopefully the hand menu will
get it.
No, don't have night vision
Sure.
on it if you have drow.
I gotta go get it.
Yeah, night vision or drow, not both.
Yeah.
They cancel.
Okay. They
Yeah,
cancel
just have-
out.
They
That's
can't
drow.
sleep.
Yeah.
Just have-
I thought
just
I would
have
get
drow.
double
it's
night
a,
vision.
well, it's a toggle.
That's good to
so
know.
It's like one turns it on, one turns it on, it turns it off.
That's good to know.
Gotcha.
Oh boy.
We.
Time.
One of us should probably have a torch.
Protect me. I'm scared of the dark and zombies.
No, you guys were not abandoned. Fuck.
Kimchi, who do you want to carry a torch?
Zoinks, Scoob.
Or do we not need it?
Yeah, well, you guys should be. Yeah, you should carry one torch.
Alright,
Just
I'll
give
grab
it
it.
to Awesome because he's in front.
Oh, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6. We have like 8.
This is
We got it
When
now.
I walk somewhere else, the formation is equal. Oh wait, no, fawning is
Nah.
That's
it's
not it
equal.
either, but alright.
shit. Who's that?
There you go.
5 seconds.
Here,
Me,
torch.
It's me, Kimchi. It's me.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
The pool boy.
wait, there's a torch? Oh, there it is.
Sometimes it takes it a second to register.
Yeah.
I have to go. What did you say, Lynn? I have to go take a shiza?
No, I said heilige Scheiße. It just means holy shit.
Oh.
Wunderbar.
Why did you do the first half in English? What the fuck?
Yeah, cards should be up. We're just waiting for the players to actually get
Was?
here, so we walk towards them.
Nine good sprechen English.
Got you.
Don't call me. The only thing you understood out of that was English and Dunkov.
Yes. Correct. I'm self-aware enough to acknowledge my own faults. Okay.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Brucey, that's about the extent of my German.
Fair enough.
Save for like a few other words that I cannot say.
The gates.
Very special words.
Special words, yeah.
Bonjour.
Oh, no!
A little bit
Bonjour.
west of Deutsch.
Yes. Me speak German. Bonjour.
Flonica's walking up like that scene out of Inglorious Bastards. Buongiorno. Where are you from? Milan.
Well,
Mean somewhere. Bonjour.
Monica,
You would definitely have us get scalps. You would absolutely order us to get their scalps.
Oh yeah, definitely. While they're still alive too.
that's sad. I heard Bonjour and I'm like, alright, now we gotta invade.
Get in, loser. We're invading
Wait, I have
Poland.
an idea.
I actually gave a speech on that in college. I had to give a how-to speech, so I gave a speech on how to invade Poland.
On how to invade Poland.
Yeah. I still have it recorded on my phone because we had to record all of our speeches.
We kind of want to hear that.
So
Yeah.
Keep in
Kinda
mind,
wanna
the
hear it.
entire time I'm keeping the entire time I'm giving the speech, I'm literally wearing a Soviet military officer's uniform.
I am always a fan of mace.
You still have that uniform.
Fucking mace.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
My armor.
Yeah.
Legend.
More like anti-life.
Yeah. That's basically what this is.
Did anyone call from your house?
Mace a day keeps the peasants.
No.
Don't think so.
We just
No, we
fucking
covered
was
for you.
helping people.
I was God. I was God.
I'll
and
remember
God.
this
Don't
when they
worry
kill
about
you.
it.
Perfect.
Blood for the blood God. Blood
Not
for
you,
the blood
Flonic,
God.
you're
Blood for the blood God. Blood for the blood.
Oh,
If you tried to kill Flonica, you'd only kill one of the spiders.
Yeah.
Is Faunica like the fucking pink horrors? You kill her, splits into two blue ones.
Exactly.
it's okay.
Splits into two.
Even the colonies are beneath the gods. I know this.
feel about what you just said, but all right.
You don't have to feel anything.
Like, it's just because I'm bending.
No.
That's called
Okay,
flexibility.
no, never mind. Sorry.
Wow.
So every time I speak, I just roll a d20 and just read whatever's on
You
the
used
line.
to be cool.
Damn. That was a crisp pop.
It used to be what?
Now look at you.
Now look at you. Stretching. You're
I gotta do
disgusting.
everything in my power to not make eye contact with that torch. Oh my god.
Why is it killing you?
Just walk back. Oh my god. Just walk backwards. Stare at the phone.
It just got in from being out in the desert.
I see.
Did you talk to Browns about late join?
I read episode play and everything, Kimchi. Okay.
It's rules for everyone, but fine. I'll make an exception for it.
I also put in a message about it.
He did put in a message saying he was going to be late in the one of the chats, either MTC or main chat.
I mean, saying
I
you're going
put
to be
one.
late is different. You have to. It's fine.
It's not a big deal. Just in the future. Never mind. We're good here. We can head over to Karano proper in the main district is where everyone's populated.
Yep.
Alright.
Really hoping we'd get to reprise some of the mercenaries.
Maybe next time.
All right, boys. Place your
Probably
bets.
isn't
How
going to be the
many-
last
how many
time.
of the focus characters die.
Yes.
Taking bets.
I'm taking as many as I can. Let me tell you.
Oh, brr. Okay. Same thing. Were you here for the
I
meeting?
haven't killed a named
Welcome to the
character
show.
since
I
day
was
3 in
looking on my
Fractured
phone.
Thrones.
Gotcha. Okay. Are you part of the
That's right.
patrol,
It
or-
was me who killed Sif.
No, I'm just lingering right now.
What?
Oh yeah.
Just make sure you're
Wait, I
ready to
thought
go
you
to
were one
Karano
of the-
proper. If you go there and if you just got in, head over there so you know what everyone's
I
doing.
thought you were one of the people that died. I thought you were the one that died next to me or something.
Organized there, so if you can.
We
head
are
there,
about to die.
figure out-
Salute you.
Just to get ready to populate that, make it feel alive, kind of thing. Alive enough at least for.
Yeah, if I had
town.
anything, you can die.
Oh, also remember to check the planning thing for what you're supposed to say. I guess.
What? I don't want this.
Yeah,
dude.
I got it.
Be ready for anything, Sergeant.
Biggest
I'm
bear
good.
lurking in the
CrossFit.
shadows.
How many players are dying tonight?
Yes.
Yes.
All of them.
Yes.
TPK.
Nah, if anything, I'm going to...
Here is going to be dying today.
And we go for the children.
In reality, I'll say 1 or 2.
Oh, okay.
They do have Faye, so...
Time to go for a fucking.
I'll kill you and raise your children as my own.
And we take their scalps.
Actually, no, I'm going to say no one's going to die today, actually.
Too much Mountain Dew.
It's not like they're going to be in the poor corner the entire session, so...
Do they even have a healer? I mean, Faye, but
Faye.
Faye.
You have just as much of a guess as I do.
I feel like they'll be good.
So what I'm hearing is
Target spearmint. No, I'm just like,
I think so.
I mean, if Spearmint goes, I think the
I mean, yeah,
Hearing
but
is
no.
die a
your
million
character
times.
has
Die.
fucked. Because there goes
I'm gonna set a
I
record
didn't know
for
there
how
was
often
flags.
I'm still waiting to see, like, infected animals and stuff.
Magical medic.
I mean,
Maybe we'll get another bear.
Dude, that was fucked. I was critically injured, so I couldn't move, and I just see the bear over me like, oh, I'm gonna die now.
I was up on the wall and the thing came charging down the street. What the fuck? We were trying to fix the game.
Hmm.
I can't stop this feeling.
But yeah, in reality, I should have stayed instead of me as Northern Woman in that warehouse. I was closer to being at the crit than she was.
I wish I got that reference.
Where
I
at?
don't.
Saying in order to.
She went out like a bat.
I don't know. Well, I I hope that people didn't, because that was literally my curse, because I was at the episode number where all my characters have been dying.
I don't know why my brain went there, but
I'm not gonna lie, I was at work and I watched, what is it, the Siege of Oakenbrook, the Valor Peasants episode. My boss walked in on me as I was crying because I was at the part where all the characters are
started
dying.
crying with you. You handed him a box of
actually does
tissues
watch
and they
FT.
started crying too. Are you
He does watch FT. Yes.
Holy
I was like,
Nice.
Wait, actually? That's fucking sick.
That's fucking cool, damn.
he's like, wait a minute, who? And we watched that.
Okay,
Oh.
the party is about to depart the camp and start moving down the road. My patrol, be ready.
We just
Once you
lost
let them
Mia,
know
though.
when we're nearby, everybody else, go ahead and relax on Karano. We're gonna get this moving here very soon. Reminders. The normal demons are pretty easy to kill, right? Think zombies. Alright, but you're all sprinters. That's the biggest thing to remember. You're all sprinters. The difference are the really big and armored guys. When we call for them, they can take a fucking beating. They're terrifying. If it looks like an arrow has been shot at you, right? There's a couple of ranged focus characters. Just take the kill, right? Get shot and come back. You know how it works. They are now on the move.
When they're almost here, I will let you guys know. Just to be ready. It's a bit of a track, so you've got maybe like a minute or two.
yeah.
I can't wait to go back home and see my mom.
Me too.
I can't wait to go back home and go visit the bathhouse, eh?
I can't wait for the threesome waiting for me.
Fucking bed.
We've all been in the deal
Shit about
for
whores.
so long. We all need that.
That's my warm bed.
You know, you
Good
don't
for days.
appreciate the feel of you go to bed until you've been somewhere where you can't sleep in it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, I just kick up a
Words
bunch of
cannot
dirt and
express
make it
how
into a
much I
pile.
enjoy clean bed sheets.
This man right
Perhaps
here.
you will get to have some.
It's a fucking mood. I'm just saying.
Hey, Capitano, what do you miss?
Peace and quiet of soldiers who know how to do their job, you know, usual.
Yeah, you're not gonna get that here.
You're shit out of luck.
Damn, so you'll really be happy when we get out of here.
Yeah, he'll be rid of us, eh?
Yeah, when one of us dies, it'll be like, oh no.
Oh, you don't mean that.
No, find out, I guess.
Somehow I fixed my quote-unquote stick drift. Didn't do anything, so...
Stick? You know they have doctors for that.
My legs
Yeah.
move on their own. It's a condition.
You should definitely go see
I
a doctor about your
have the same
drift of stick.
condition.
My
Just like
drifting stick.
that one guy's PS blood pressure.
And everything you
People
say
at Karano.
pisses me off.
People at Karano, give me a couple volunteers. I need a couple of dead bodies, actually. I'm going to have them run into a cart that's been smashed on the road.
Sakura
Please
volunteers.
teleport to me. Please teleport to me.
Man, I love corpse RP. Maybe I
I love it too.
Being a corpse sounds nice and peaceful. You don't have to worry about comfort level. You're just dead.
Lay down, chill out.
You're a Disney
Brings a
musical
whole
coming
meaning
out.
to the saying, sleep like the dead.
Don't have to be invisible. Go make yourselves
That saying
comfortable
really
and
doesn't work here.
be civilians that look like they tried to escape. Maybe one dead demon.
God.
Professional as fuck.
I don't know about that one, Chief, but I'll take your word for it.
They're on their way. Okay, nobody else should be teleporting to me. Perfect.
Emperor's angel.
Spread out along the road. props.
scum! No prisoners! For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Alright, they're coming. We should probably keep down now.
What's happening back there?
Alright, get in character, they're on their
Guards up.
way.
Should we be moving or just
We're waiting for them to tell us to start moving.
tell us when we move? We're just soldiers. We don't think we do. I like this one.
That one's gonna be a fucking leader one day.
Kill me if I get promoted above lieutenant.
Tracking.
Name's Gum.
Put you in charge of the suicide squad.
Tracking.
Kill me if I get promoted above lieutenant.
Understood.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, put me down.
It'll pop up, appears in the top left-hand corner of your vision, CrossFit.
Something about robots and ships.
Is the lantern not working? Am I crazy?
I am the inventor of cheese string.
Not on that.
As my character's backstory. That's all they've done their whole life. They invented cheese string. I am the inventor of cheese string. Who are you? Can you try to intimidate people like that?
They're here.
Can you pull cheese like this?
They're up the road a ways, but they're getting close.
I did some light up here earlier to warm up. It's a lot of fun.
Alright, they're about you guys.
Should we start moving them?
We moving?
Start walking?
Not just yet.
They're just stop for a second.
Start crashing, burn set up.
Alright.
Gonna hot mic so everybody knows what's going on. Daniel, you make your way closer to the bodies. The one in front of you, unmistakably a pool of blackish ink inside of the cracks of the pavement. You can see the bony protrusions of teeth from the face, the hands extended into bony talons. Puncture wounds all over the creature itself, its eyes blank. As your eyes look to the left, you see several other dead civilians, unturned. The cart must have crashed, the horse long gone, but everyone here seems to be either ripped to shreds or died from impact. You touch the torch to the body, and the fire begins to spread quickly. Sakura, go ahead and respawn and go back to Karano. You set the other bodies on fire, beginning to spread, even spreading to the cart itself. More and more smoke rising into the sky. My bodies, go ahead and return to Karano. Thank you so much. Present. Rotten food supplies. Someone was trying to flee. You continue to make your way forward down the road. Your eyes, once in a while, darting up to the sky. The sun is slowly going down, and the woods get darker and darker. The further you go into the woods, the closer you get to Karano. Wood elves, you begin to feel the onsets of a sickness that you're very familiar with.
Yes,
One
sir.
that you began to feel earlier in these last few weeks. You found out was from the destruction underground, whatever that object had been.
That smoke
You
up in
see
the
a
air?
torch in the distance.
Aye, it is.
All right.
Cloud set up camp.
My patrol, they see you. By Officer Awesomet, you know what you're doing. Any further information, I'll feed it to you in your ear. You see heavily armored Radad soldiers patrolling the road.
Afternoon. Listen, you're going to Karano? Alright, well, should be aware already, but be careful. The fucking monsters have been more active. Stay out of the roads. Be careful. And you should be expected. The Captain Jabbar, I believe, is somewhere within near the hospital. So make your way there. Understood. Right, be careful.
Be warned, there was a cart that crashed ahead. One of them seemed like they
That's
tried
gonna
to
put
get
you
away
on
from
ease. Your soldiers, weapons up, begin to move past them, combat ready.
Eyes and ears, lads.
Yeah.
Alright.
Aye.
Deal that.
Eyes and ears.
With this information, the patrol seems to put their weapons at the ready, going to investigate the cart that you discovered.
Thank you for the tip.
At least there's a presence here.
Don't forget to check the sides.
Aye.
Okay, my patrol, you'll be out of sight soon. Go ahead and crest that hill.
Come on, lads.
Fucking steep. How the fuck does a horse get up here?
Alright, Kimchi, go ahead and get them over at Karano.
Alright.
Go let me
Back
surprise
to the
you.
Actually, you know what?
Head
Not
into
Karano.
prop. Oh,
Populate the fields outside of Karano. Make it look like there was a bit of a battle there. Or actually, the crossroads up ahead. I'm standing at the crossroads, so the patrol folks can teleport to me. Perfect.
Do you want us to be bodies or?
Yeah, you'll be able to relax. You're about to come around the corner. They're going to be able to see you shortly. I would like my veteran NPCs to be dead demons, and my 2 TNPCs, you will be dead guardsmen. One of you leaned against a tree, the other one, however, is comfortable for you to lay down.
they're almost in eyesight.
Yep, they're going to be here very shortly. Who else do I have over here? Perfect. Kimchi spread blood. You come to the crossroads. It's very clear to see there was a recent skirmish here. Blood is still trailing through the stones down the slopes. Both demons and Radad soldiers. It seems they're struggling to contain whatever's happened here.
Let's burn these as well.
Yes. Get the torch.
Daniel, you'll know that while burning these are likely safe, the smoke that will come from it will allow anyone to know where you are. The choice is yours.
Last thing we need is for these to be spreading even more.
Right.
As you start to bring the torch from body to body, the fire spreads and they begin to turn to ash. Go ahead and respawn as soon as I put the fire prop on you. Please make your way to Karano.
It's dark down here. It's your PC.
Give me the money.
As you lean in towards that one, for 1
In
second,
Canadian?
it almost feels like the head cracked towards you at the last second. It makes you stutter for a moment, bringing your weapon up, but no, it was a trick of the darkness, and the body is reduced to ash.
That's some bullshit, man.
You
How you trying to get a 60,
stand outside the hospital.
Understood.
Good job. Thank you, guys. The mood is set. They're creeped the fuck out. They're going to be making their way up to Karano now, populate the main area, all hands. A couple guards at the front gate.
Just the front gate.
They are on their way.
Right.
Set that mood.
Gotcha. That way, okay.
Quiet fear, desperation.
East, west? East. East. Directly. East. East. It is. Oh, grand.
I'm gonna change my hair, even though you can't see my hair.
You want to get the west side duty? Well, either get what you're expecting in 2 seconds or 5 seconds. And if there's those damn
bit by bit as you get closer. What else? The sickness seeps into you. That is not debilitating or overpowering, but it is very present enough to cause discomfort. You see armed soldiers up at the gate ahead, the gate propped open with logs on either side. The portcullis must be broken. There is no worrisome sounds from up ahead, but there is a heavy, pungent smell of death and rot. All right, they're about to be here, folks. Remember, the captain is perfect. You guys are all set up. Good shit. Very nice. They're on their way to the clinic.
So how much longer do you think we're gonna be here
As you step
before we
through,
get
you
to
can
go back
see
home?
just in the slits of most of the helmets, the wariness of all the men around you. There's an exhaustion amongst them. Their armor is coated in blood and grime and filth.
Well, you think they would change us out at some point?
Gonna use us or we drop it.
Oh, let's hope not the second one. Oh, people.
Who want to be about the same?
It's nice seeing new people that
All right,
aren't
at this
infected.
time, my sick, go and populate those beds if you haven't already. My sick and my surgeon and medics.
Yes, it
Already
is.
here. Beautiful.
We see the captain. Apothecary from Nautis.
Follow me then.
Yeah, I think the captain would want to talk to him. Right this way. Just be careful around the infected people.
They are now entering the hospital.
Can we get a torch over here? Thank you.
The sounds of heavy coughing and retching.
Oh
can be
wait,
heard
actually, can we
from
just
the
turn this
back
on?
of the hospital, and everyone waiting out front can smell the scent of
Oh,
death.
never mind.
just went into the hospital.
Threes.
Come back.
I'll still go wandering around without someone. People tend to disappear.
Put her down to logo. She's just hiding in a building, sleeping. Afraid to go in there.
All the buildings here have been cleared.
Most we need to worry about is the
This is the most
alleyways.
safest place that we could be at.
So did we find anything else out about that group that came?
Sir, I heard there's new arrivals.
Replace the one at the gate that is had to take a break.
Yeah, they went into the hospital.
What would
They have a apothecary.
I assume. Oh,
I need more of you to join the
honestly,
front
thought they
gate.
were mercenaries.
Lost one of them.
I'll go.
Okay. Now you three stick together. Actually, better yet, one of you join her.
Only a few
as
hours.
Medic, and the other two of you keep patrolling.
Understood.
Oh, whoever doesn't want to walk can come over here.
You have some other soldiers, Captain, who are also sick, and that's how we'll segue into what we need them to do. Let me give her her role.
So do we know anything else about this group that came in?
Apparently wood elves, but one of them seemed a bit different from the others, and seemed to be wearing a whole lot more.
And they said they were apothecary.
I don't know. Guess that makes sense.
I don't know how many more antidotes, but that's probably why they're here.
Maybe the major will be happy that we got some sort of help.
I just can't wait for the day they tell us to switch out and we can go back home.
That'll be a good day indeed.
Like, given, this area is pretty cleared out, but the poor districts have tons of people left. Well, whatever you want to call them.
You have more sick on the other floors, Captain, but you don't have the antidotes you need, and they were bitten recently.
If anything happens, they'll just come pouring through there.
Hope we can get them out of there.
We need about 40, and you know where to find them.
Just hope we can get them out of there before any more just more souls get turned into whatever those fucking demons are.
Keep having nightmares that I turn into one.
Don't let yourself go on it for too long.
I don't know, my view is almost like sitting on my shoulder. Just watching me do everything, but not being able to stop it. Just makes me wonder if that's how it's like for all those that are infected. Are they still in there? Do they still know what they're doing? They just can't stop it?
You know they're in the basement of the Redout warehouse.
So I think it's probably best to put them out of their misery. That way they don't have to That way we don't have to worry about them.
But if there's any way to save them, like if there's any way to turn them back,
Sometimes we have to worry more about
could hand them
ourselves before having to worry about helping them.
but at the current moment, I'm not worrying
They
about
handle
myself.
very heavy
I
steel
start worrying
key
about
ring,
everyone else.
thick keys on them marked that they are Radod's warehouse.
Like, who knows, maybe these antidotes could get better and be able to turn someone back. I mean, there's gotta be hope, right?
That would mean we'd have to catch. That would mean we'd have to catch those things.
Even if we could at least save
And
some.
if killing them is hard enough, then if killing them is as hard as it is, catching them is probably not going to be any easier. Don't like it either.
Like, currently we have,
Sometimes
like,
you
some
are
left in the
happier.
beds. Like, given they're not fully
They might
changed,
be
but
able to be helped. I don't know about helping any others that are out there, probably.
That sounds about right. Valor and Durdley, please act like you're bringing out crates of armor. Go ahead and spawn some props.
so what are you gonna do when you get out of here?
Not sure. Finally go see my family. See if they're alright.
Well, I hope they are. Unfortunately, my family was here.
I think a number of these families probably were here. Hopefully they found a safe harbor somewhere.
Well, I'll hope for you. think when I go back to Nodus, I'm just gonna rent out the bathhouse for a while. Just feel gross being here. Need a good scrub.
Oh, you best, considering how we haven't none of us have really bathed in how many days is it now? So I've lost count.
With how the sky is all the time, it's hard to figure it out. Sometimes I wake up and I still think it's dark.
I'm not even sure if it's even any days after this.
Oh no, just gotta hope. Gotta hope something will happen. I think I remember them saying it was the
they are going to be
thousands in the
exiting the
poor corner.
hospital and heading into the warehouse district. I've already got people by the warehouse district. Excellent. People who aren't in the warehouse district, or I mean at the gate, should start moving into the district itself. Kimchi, please start pacing demons in particular buildings.
You got it.
Oh. Like I said, hopefully a group will come soon. A group to replace us, not a random group of people.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just don't know how they're gonna deal with that many people in the poor quarter. I feel like once that gate opens, everything's just gonna pour out. There'll be no stopping it.
Is the ration box in there? Gotta help out the west side.
You can look, I'm not sure where it gets stored.
Could check with the major in there.
Alright.
Could check with the major to see if it's in there. Should be.
Where'd she go? I found the ration box.
Oh, she just went in.
Captain, it's time to get them moving.
There's the ration box.
There you go.
Come
You
on.
found it. Good job, Antonio. Let's go help out the west side.
Alright.
I'd say what a day, but I don't even know if the day's over yet.
Not sure if I've gotten any sleep. Or someone's got me here.
I think the first thing I'm gonna do is probably damage my eyes just looking at the sun. I miss it.
I'm with you there.
So look at the sun, get to Nodus, use the bathhouse for probably the entire day, just scrubbing myself down. After that, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Have you heard anything about your family?
Delivered, Todd. Thank you.
Second. Did you say that again?
I was just wondering if you've heard anything yet. Oh, excuse us.
Which way is the warehouse?
It's that way.
It is a what elf focus characters to have chain. You
Okay,
do not,
okay.
Faye.
Yep, that's fine. Okay.
To be honest, I haven't gotten any letters from them in a few days.
You make your way out of the hospital, your eyes scanning the area around you.
And it might just be the...
It seems
You need to
quiet.
stay in the middle, okay?
Yeah,
Majority of the soldiers patrolling or moving supplies are watching games.
Staff hasn't got it.
Am I still shielded next time? I'll do like I did with L. I'll block when you're trying to take shots.
For now. Keep it centered.
Whatever you're doing, stay safe.
That's the plan.
Alright, they're starting to move to warehouse district.
Someone put a gate over there?
We're all shifting into there.
What's up? These are going invisible.
Kimchi?
Yeah.
The thing with the crossbow. That whole module Dreska wrote.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and run that in here.
Sure thing.
The warehouse area. Okay. Make sure you seal it behind them. And close. All right, they're in the streets. As you make your way into the streets of the warehouse district, everything feels uneasy. You can hear the sounds of creatures in the distance, moaning, groaning, growling, the sound of nails on wood, the jingling of doors as mindless demons try to wander their way out. A few scrabble at the windows, catching light of the torch, but they can't get out, not yet. All of you realize you are in grave danger.
Lennon, Budgie, I want you two to be the crossbowmen. Have you seen that module?
Better do it quickly, they're already a quarter way through.
Follow my nameplate.
As you move forward, the warehouse to your left, you hear scratching on the inside, eyes peering out from some of the slits. They know you're here. We're gonna hit them with a wave. Most of my NPCs around me come over to where I am, by this warehouse. This door is gonna burst open. Get ready to uninvis next to me and just slam into their side. Pause. Pause. As you continue to move forward, that scratching at that warehouse door that you pass starts to get louder and louder the more that the torch comes into vision, comes into view. And then suddenly, the door bursts open and a wave of death is upon you. Unpause! Claws rip and tear, and blood spews against blade as arrows are fired, and rotten flesh drenches you all. One more wave from inside the warehouse. One more wave, all together now.
You can't.
One more wave, all together. 3, 2, 1, surge out. They grab and tear at you, Daniel. They start to grab at your shield, grab at your sword. You swing like a man on fire. As blades make quick, short work of the enemy, it grows quiet. Good job. You guys did great. Scared the fuck out of them. Go and relax. Beautifully done. It grows quiet. A bitterness in your mouth. Lysandra, did some get in your mouth? You grasp at your mask and you spit on the ground. A small bit of dark red. Damn it. Alright, good shit. Kimchi, this is all you. Where you at? Perfect, I see it. You guys can populate as, like, bodies all over the place, so you can just chill, but also be ambient. I'll have you doing work here real soon, don't worry. As you come closer in this direction, you see the warehouse directly in front of you, covered in ash and soot, most of it burned. You see the roof has caved in. Whatever was in there once is now long gone. There must have been some sort of fight or skirmish here, but everyone is likely long gone.
Fuck, I didn't think that was the warehouse that got burned. Shit.
Up ahead, everyone can hear the sounds of an argument.
The voices raise. They seem to be coming from just ahead. voices get louder to the front left. All in your hands, Kimchi.
All right.
The two men constantly at each other, trying to talk to you. There's clearly no trust between them, and animosity is only going to grow if this keeps up. But not immediately at each other's throats. There's still distrust.
Alright, we're on final approach to that warehouse. As soon as they start going up that stairs, Kimchi, the basement, you know how to get into it, right?
I believe I do, yeah. Let me start heading in.
The door I'm in front of. You see my
Yeah.
window?
Uh-huh.
All the way down the basement. I want every single person down there.
All right. Everyone, as soon as you're out of their sight, teleport on me.
I want fucking like Dead Rising 3 vibes in there.
10-4. Specials, you are clear to engage for this fight.
Damn right. You make your way closer and closer to the large warehouse. The stench of death is strong, but it is still quiet. Well, as quiet as it can be with the claws on wood and the groaning from all the buildings around you.
All right, spread out a little bit more. You don't need to be clumped up in one corner. Fill out the space a bit, but stay in front of the stairs.
You can tell the sun is soon to fully set and go down.
Stay downstairs. Awesome. Looks good, guys.
You want any heavies?
Yes. Heavies are cleared. As in, use them. Everyone here, I want you to... Oh. Respawn until I say otherwise. As in, like, just... keep them coming. Illusion of numbers, guys, you're doing great.
Yeah, on my...
It's on the other side of the wall. We don't hear it.
when they finally make their way down there, my enemies, you will have lives until the DM says otherwise. You are a horde. Alright, you'll be descending upon them non-stop. DMs will let you know when you run out of lives.
To make respawning easier, since they're probably going to be running at them while they're at the top of the stairs, if you just come immediately behind the staircase on invis and then just respawn right up, very quick way to They're going to try and lure you out, but you're in the basement, so it's not going to work.
Holy fuck, you guys are terrifying. Lorelei, you hear nothing in that room. It is locked. Lorelei, you come up to the next door. It's hard to tell with the cacophony downstairs, but it sounds like this room is empty. Oh god, they might try to push a barrel down on you guys. If you remember, these barrels here, what was it? Candle oil? I don't remember. This could get bad fast. Yes. They do. You three up front are able to peer down in the room below. Body upon body upon body. The place is packed. And as soon as the lights erupt, you hear a collective awakening downstairs.
Everyone run up.
Begin to surge. The shield wall gives a little ground as the impacts flood against you.
Pause.
Wolf rolling. As the fighting continues, Lisa, you're swinging your sword, cutting down the infected as they come and go. One gets especially close, lunging out for you, and with a 3, you slash at it easily, slamming your sword through the rotten flesh into the barrel. Lorelei, from over their shoulder, your eyes flicker down at the fighting. You see the label on the barrel. It's candle oil. There's a spark from the sword slamming into the wood itself, and for one brief moment, the flare alight like a sun as everyone is blown backward, and the shield wall shatters, most of you winding up on your backs, the undead demons as well. And all hell breaks loose. Unpause!
Did you want more heavies or just the one wave?
All right, last wave, you'll be with me. Last wave, you'll be with me. Kimji, I'll need you.
Last wave, everyone downstairs on Bruns. He's the big fuck.
Beautifully done. You're all good. Beautifully done. They shit their britches. Go ahead and relax.
Now is the time for water. Get your water.
Small reminder, if you're in the soldier model and you go invisible, your weapon is still on your hip. It is still visible.
Normal, your mace is floating.
Is it tier 1 or 2 for the infection? I forget.
I actually don't remember. Chat, was it 1 or 2? You guys remember? I almost thought it was 2.
It was 2.
Oh, it was a 1. Certain characters needed 2. Yeah, 1's all it was. Present.
Brunswick, you have a floating mace.
With your 20 plus, I believe 2 for bandages.
The 4 plus 2, just over the threshold
One?
of critical
Understood.
major wounds, some
In
wood
either case, it's a
shrapnel
nat
on the
20.
side.
You will be able to successfully bandage the injury. The blood slowly
When you get
stops.
when you get
take
treated,
2.
you will get a 17. Okay, rolling.
1 for the explosion and then 1 for being
lie.
swarmed.
1 for explosion.
With a 13 and
1 for
13
melee hit.
plus your armor, you're absolutely fine. The armor does its job, Daniel.
17
So
and a
does your
16.
training.
You're good. You were far enough away, thankfully, from the explosion, and the melee injury was not.
As you address their wounds, Faye, you'll be able to successfully treat them with 17.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the
With
bandage.
shrapnel in their side, leaking heavily with blood.
Well, if they didn't know we're here, they know now.
Those of you
What set
closest
that
to the door, you sniff something in the air. As you get closer to the air to smell at it, you notice less the smell and more the heat coming from the door.
Fuck.
Oh no.
We have to hurry.
DM. I'm gonna go.
Yep.
The fire is spreading fast.
We need to move. Alright. Who else needs medical? Who else needs medical?
We're gonna have to run through
sides along the boxes and barrels. A couple other barrels to the sides marked as more of that candle oil. Your time is limited to find what you're looking for, and you know it's in the basement.
We need to get moving.
Yes, has to be something in here.
You see a bit of a clear path off to the right.
Careful of that barrel.
It gets hard to breathe. The smoke finds its way into your
Let's find it. Alright, let me look for the mark. Daniel, here, look. She's going to show Daniel the mark. This suitcase with the mark on it. It's the ones we're looking for.
You see the mark. The general apothecary's mark. You know it well. All of you do. As you do so, Faye, your staff, it pulses. A whisper in the back of your head. Barely perceptible, but you can hear it nonetheless. The voice fades. Something about a source.
Check that box.
Searching through. You think you're able to find one of the crates in your bag here for the mark underneath these other two. These ones I
Things fixed burn down here anyways.
So you see the marks on the crates on the bottom that Daniel was trying to pull out.
Alright, here's the
Structural support beams begin to pile down from the roof. Your time is limited. You need to move.
And go!
200 feet, go! Everybody else get up!
Alright, let's go! Come on!
You stay! You stay! Everybody else, get back up!
Okay.
Go, hurry!
Help me line with that crate.
It's fine, I can do it. I've been pushing boulders all day.
Both of you get that one, I'll get this one.
Along the wall. Open the wall is damp. Faye, as you look to the left,
Fine.
sound of ocean rattle inside. You were just hearing.
There's no way you can move that. Move upstairs.
Rolling divine strain.
Use your axe to break it.
With a 15 total as you begin to move, slowly the log begins to maneuver out of the way. You can feel it's about to fly back over you. You can just barely move out of the way in time.
Watch out! Watch out behind you!
Us one!
We need your axe!
Hold that. Put the crate down.
Oh, fuck.
With the axe coming it down, you're able to quickly make short work of the support beam as it cracks into two. And also begins to head down in two separate pieces.
Move!
The box hands Daniel and those two crates. They fill with glass to hold them. They are firmly useless.
is clear, but the building is slowly coming down. Smoke fills your lungs. The air is choking. All rose up here. It is densest here. The unbearable heat.
That door is on fire. Check this one.
Down on you, but you must keep moving forward. If you stay here too long, you will perish.
No, come on. That doorway's on fire.
Stop moving. Let's go. There's no other option.
Access blocked. Access blocked by fire.
It's our only option. The fire begins to crackle and burn as you all try to
Run through it until
only to reach the searing heat as smoke fills your lungs. Some of you will be able to
Down, come on.
Take it down. Go.
There's still some of our people stuck in there. What's going on?
You hear the sounds of chokings. They come out carrying one of your fallen. You all manage to get through the fire leaves, slamming the doors shut. We got to move. It's full of oil. We got to move. It's full of oil. Move.
Okay, they're gonna be heading back to the middle district. This is what I need, everybody. Pay close attention. I need 6 volunteers to be Radad soldiers. Who are those 6 volunteers, including the captain?
Thirdly.
Leroy.
Crossfoot.
Lennon.
Paladin.
My
Brewski.
6 volunteers. Kimchi, get them set up in the main district. All my others. This is that part where the poor district are going to hear that detonation. The wooden gate has given way and the portcullis was up. The whole main area, you will be fighting for your lives.
My 6 teleport on me.
Very quickly, Steve-O. Steve-O here.
Doesn't look like it. He must have had to leave.
Fuck.
I'm here.
We need to clean up those props in the warehouse.
I am currently working on that.
Thank you very much. Okay, my demons are going to be swarming in from this area. My 6 Radods are going to be spread out. It's not going to be, there's no line fighting. They are in this area, spread out through the whole center. They are consistently pouring in. The focus characters are going to have to push up, and they're going to have to seal the portcullis. Okay? All of my demons, I need you all throughout this area. Go ahead and spawn in. I'll tell you when to start fighting. Captain, you are going to stress to them, we have to close that portcullis to the poor district. Okay. Let's go. Where are my demons? I don't see any of you. You should be in the main area already. You're not coming through the gate. Every time you die, you will come through the gate or come around a corner. Okay? I'll tell you as soon as you have to start fighting. Make sure this area is full. Comrade Brewski, Rester, I don't want anyone by that gate because some got out. Also, I feel like I have a lot of Radods. Is it just 6?
I think you have
Got more.
9.
We've got, I think, some extras. Yeah. Unless you're one of those 6, you are not Radad.
Go ahead and pick who, Kimchi. I gotta get them through the gate.
Arrestor, Whitefeather, Durdley, Paladin. I think Brewski, did I say you already? All right. Cregan, other side. There's no line fighting. You guys are dispersed. They have broken your ranks. Lyra, yeah. Perfect. It's not like one side versus the other, even though I said that. It's kind of you're interspersed. This is like full chaos.
Coming over here.
As you all start to leave the warehouse, you start to hear a strange sound, not behind you, but in the direction of the main district. Several go. An explosion in the distance, shouts and yells. The distant sound of screaming.
What's that snap I just heard? Oh.
The sounds of fighting can be heard now over the din of screaming. The kind of screams you would hear from somebody who is being ripped limb from limb, talons sinking into their skin.
Check your area. Make sure you're not about to fuck something up.
As you continue walking, Lisa, you feel something strange. You and you alone. You're not sure what it is. But you feel something that usually brings you comfort. You feel something that usually makes you feel at ease, but this time it does the opposite. You don't feel alone.
What?
The twin doesn't feel alone.
Oh.
The sound is its loudest now, screams from within the district, the yells of the captain. No response.
Get off my property. I'm calling the cops.
Suddenly you hear panicked scrambling, the sound of some sort of door being unlocked. Begin combat. As you move into the district, you see Radad soldiers fighting for their lives. The door to the port quarter has been breached, and they are pouring in from the port can see the Poor Quarter District gates aflame, but the portcullis is open. It could be closed. The Poor District is aflame.
Keep the spawns up, guys. Doing great.
Yep, spread that pressure out. Hammer into them. Make them afraid of you. My Radad soldiers, remember, you have infinite lives. Give me some brutal deaths. Make them afraid to die. You see one of the Radad men pulled to the ground, ripped to bits, screaming for their lives as their throat is ripped out. The portcullis, Lorelei, the portcullis, they just keep coming. An arrow directly between the eyes.
We need to shut it.
Captain, they need to seal that portcullis.
Give me some specials.
DM, can a Radad soldier transform, like, right in front of them?
Say what?
One that's died. Can a one that's died transform?
Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. You're hot miking.
Hot mic, hot mic, hot mic.
Hot
You're hot
miking.
miking.
Hot miking.
Go for the knee.
Push up, push up. I'll stay behind you too.
Beautiful, well done. Populated Radad soldiers, the portcullis is now sealed. Beautifully done. Go ahead and rest, populated Radads. Beautifully done.
Radad, start bringing some of the wounded other Radads into the clinic.
Captain, go ahead and speak to the apothecary. She's got what you requested. You guys are doing great. Good shit.
Oh, yeah.
Get all your soldiers in the clinic.
If you want to stay alive,
And all of them that are
you're
in
going to have to mourn him later. The rest of your brothers still need you. Get to the clinic.
Is there anyone else hurt? Is there anyone else hurt?
Into the clinic. Start getting water and put those furs out. Come on.
If you find any injured, bring them in.
Alright.
This group found the antidote. They can still be saved.
It's in flames.
Find the water. Where's the water?
It's metal, though.
Are you alright? Here, let's, let's get you to the clinic.
Come on.
Come on.
He did have a good idea. If we want to, before we put the fires out, do we want to burn these corpses while the fire is still there?
Come on. Right this way.
And a critical one, plus 3 to both. You have
Come on.
one major and one critical. As the adrenaline wears off, you can feel your vision blurring and you collapse to the floor, unconscious.
We got another injured.
Any injuries? Anyone with blood? One inside. Anything on them, get checked out immediately.
Oh, dying. Mm.
Yeah, buckets. I'll help.
Let me go grab some.
Where are the buckets?
Here. Hey, come back. I got buckets. Oh, you got that one.
Go and rest, get water, populate the clinic, or the hospital, I should say.
Does anyone else need a bucket?
Buckets by the fountain. Almost done. Almost done. Good work. Good work. Good work. Get it out. Get it all out.
Good woman.
Keep working.
Yes.
With me. Come on.
Alright.
Hi, sir.
You. Clank staff needs help. Get in there and assist them as much as you can.
Alright.
Start organizing people.
Well
blame the assholes who brought me in here.
Untie me.
You're not dying, sir? No, they just dragged me in here when I collapsed.
Do you need any more help?
One. It's gonna take horrible, and it's gonna feel horrible with your rib stuff.
I know how process
Fuck.
do you need healing?
Yeah, you know how this goes.
We're all good in here.
Damn good. Alright. As I'm burning this tree.
No,
Make sure it's
Have the ones laying down already been treated out there?
Yes, that's been treated already. It's like most of them have already been
Oh,
treated.
the one over there? Okay.
Trying to treat broken ribs.
I need restraints. You should be slowing down.
Oh.
I need restraints right
Alright.
now.
Come on. Here. Right here.
It's gonna sting.
On your shoulder here.
Disinfecting.
Here you go.
That's his legs. I'll get
The
his arms.
restraints. Okay. There.
Right. This is your new home now.
Good luck.
You're alright, right?
Kids
yeah.
are home. Yeah, you'll be fine. Just demand it out now. Hopefully we get you
Just-
fast enough.
Try to just worry about recovery.
Well, that's to ask them. They brought in crates, didn't they? We have a couple left in our own
Someone
stock.
grabbing my
That
chain
road.
by bed for me.
Oh, where was it?
I can put it back on. It's just right there.
Okay. Here you go.
Look like you could use a drink.
Flask of water.
Put my mantle over it. That's kind of helped a little bit.
Thanks. Of course. Oh, fuck. Thank you.
Drink.
I can't put my mantle over it. It's too
Do you need help?
for some fucking northern.
Okay, I'll worry about that in a moment. I've got to get this burn. Alright. I've been treated. The pain
Alright.
will go away. Do you know if we have the route?
I'm not sure anymore. I don't really take care of the stock.
You should be fine. Any other injuries? Anything? Even if it's a... Oh my god.
You injured?
Emotional damage.
I won't cause you to get infected. Help me, Ryan. One of you, bedside manner, emotional support, hold his hand or something.
Kimchi? Can you hop down real quick?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up? Drop down? Okay.
How are we looking?
The fuck did you get off cauterizing on base wound? The ribs.
This character has trauma killing someone close to him. With the adrenaline wearing off,
This is what
would
happens
that
if
be
you take your
affecting me right now?
sweet fucking time.
This is what happens when everyone extreme.
They're suddenly smarter. There were no barrels of candlelight up there.
Most of the people in the clinic have been taken care of.
Gates are secured.
Check back
We
here.
checked all bodies.
Yes, we've seen. This is all secured. I just sent a group back here. I saw a group go back there. Need you guys to get behind here as well.
God damn it.
Alright.
Send some men nearby, Captain, to go take care of that.
Good. Oi, check the bushes. Don't stop searching.
Have you done with the bushes?
Give me a bunch of soldiers running out on the captain's command.
Get that fucking gate closed. We do not want them lifting the fucking portcullis again.
Understood.
Right, area is clear.
You'd like to keep that for
Anything?
Up. Check up. Back areas are clear. Back areas are clear.
All right.
It's clear up
You
here.
guys are doing fucking amazing, all of you. Give me a couple soldiers populating out the Port District Gate, because we're going to be sending them through soon. Things are going to be picking up here in a moment as soon as they go underground. Also, I love when I come out to you guys, and you're in character, and you're falling into the roles. It's fucking awesome. I like it. Good shit.
No recognition. What's her name?
Samantha.
Everybody, we checked all the bushes, we checked the back alleys. What was that again? The muscle?
Samantha.
Samantha.
Lennon, take all the soldiers next to you. Go into the captain. Tell him you're going to the warehouse
pleasure to
district
meet
just
you,
to add to
Samantha.
the ambience.
Hopefully next time we'll be under better circumstances.
I would like that. Now that my brother has died,
Spikes up in place again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
it is up to me to find someone.
It's already been
Take some of
handled.
these trees and bushes.
They all been wet with water.
They can ignite easily.
It takes a lot more.
I think we need to rebind this.
Make sure to dampen everything.
If you need rope, I think I saw some coils of rope back that way towards the
If you need to get
warehouse
whatever
district.
fucking supplies you need, get into the fucking clinic upstairs. Second floor.
There's some semblance of
Crap up there to at least bring down here to bind shit. The faster you get this done, the better defenses we have next time they come to that fucking
There was ever going with a fucking rubber band, we can get more men here.
patience, lads. His forces are being whittled down. Patience.
Wait, what?
Yes, by outsider forces. For one will be glad when the robber baron is gone, but
Because then we have to deal with robber baron tainted people. No, thank you.
I need 2 people right now.
I'm here.
then I can retire.
Jimmy Rick.
What do you need?
All right, you two with him. You and you with him. Go. Go.
It'll have to do.
Try to make whatever fucking defenses we can. Come on. Faster you do it, the faster you can get back to watching the other districts.
We can have some sandbags just like we can run into it.
If we had time, we can make more setbacks.
If we had resources, we can make proper defenses, but we don't.
Eyes and ears. That's what we need now.
There's nothing. We've used everything in there.
on a girl from this district.
Did it end badly? You seem to be having an angry face.
I'm a little angry. My brother just died.
That's why we jury-rig fucking spike traps here. And even then, it doesn't deter them. They throw themselves like there's nothing holding them back. Like they have no self-preservation.
It's like they don't even feel pain. They really are demons.
No shit.
Ah! Demons. So more comfortable at least.
Alright, we have
It'll have to
a
do.
lot here.
We have a lot of eyes on you. I'm gonna go to another side.
You two, he's wielding a mace. Yes, you two, go to the warehouse, go. Keep an eye over there. We know we sent some men over there. Keep an eye out just in case they come back. Go. I mean, you can see the fucking smoke. And you heard the explosion.
Hey, perhaps I should ask the captain.
Looks like it was
about
going
breaking
from the
down some of the furniture inside the clinic to use as defenses.
That's being used by the fucking injured.
You think the surgeons can make splints out of
Surgeons can use it on the floor. We need something to hold them back.
We've used desks and whatnot. We haven't broken them down.
There's still more.
We could use something else. We haven't reinforced all fucking the gates.
All right, they're about to be on the move. We're setting them down below. Kimchi, as soon as we get through the Port District gates, please take everyone and start spreading them out through the underground area.
You've got it.
They shouldn't have to go through everything, however. The direct way down should still be open. Make sure it's open.
Perfect. Let me head over there.
Perfect.
Even then, the fucking wooden doors there are gold.
They have this.
Even then, those hands, the fucking bodies, hundreds of them. You're not sick, are you?
No, I'm not. Still just coughing up some blood. I got my lungs.
The nobles are northward.
Oh, fuck. I had my
Yeah,
ribs
this is
caved in by a mace.
thousands in here. If you're injured, get your ass.
I was treated. I'm just coughing up residue. I'm alright. Alright. Took an antidote as well, just in case. I'll be okay. Thank you for your answer.
I still say we set fire to the Port District and move the fire clear out.
Do you want them on fire?
There could be survivors. We can't do that.
They burn like kindling.
We burn a building. We can burn the entire Port District, which then spreads to the nobles.
The city's already
You know the other group went there. That's where the artifact was taken from.
There's nothing here.
Tell that to the fucking Council of Gloria.
I might as well.
Oh, do so. If it's that, hear your complaints of a commoner.
How the fuck are we going to do that?
The gate's right there, idiots. We leave. If you wish to stay and burn, that's fine. I don't give a shit. There's no point to this city. It's lost. These creatures hold it.
Careful.
And we've been here,
Good question.
doing our fucking job. If you wanted to piss off and run, you should have done so already.
We're here to do our duty. Don't fight that. We're honor bound.
Check yourself.
No.
You've heard about it? She knows about this?
Our duty is to follow the orders we are given. And those who try and run will be
Shit,
executed
Captain.
like a traitor.
Maybe she is the one to deal with it.
Samantha, you better come out of this alive. I ordered you a drink.
Personally, you have nothing to lose.
Tell that to the barons and the
Hopefully.
Anybody need water? Still got a flask on me.
God knows I'll need more than one after all this.
Perfect.
To start.
Just to start it.
People, I can understand fighting.
You know what? I agree. Just to start.
Of humanity. But these things don't.
Even if
Barrels full of ale.
and then a hot bath.
I mean, we have that whole fucking lot of them in the Badlands.
I just want to be able to see the sun again. It's so dark here.
That is good goal. That is good goal.
I'm just trying to think of what I'm going to tell. Other
My
than
soldiers
White
outside, shield wall facing the gate so the captain can give the order.
If you got the shield, get up there.
Shield wall. Right here. Shields facing there. They're getting ready for it to be opened.
Right here.
Right here.
Back here.
Oh, are they up?
Behind right here.
Up
Come on. Warm up. Come on.
Right there.
Perfect.
Put your shield away for now. If you need to poke over them with spears in case they get grappled.
You guys are doing great. Here come
Okay,
the
I'll
players
switch
and
to
the
a
captain.
sword.
Here come the players and the captain.
Make an opening.
Opening.
They're going in there, Captain.
Opening.
Make a hole.
They are. They think they can stop us. I have no reason to think they can't.
Very well.
Godspeed.
They've experienced with the Ratmen. They've experienced with the Shroomlung.
The fuck?
The Ratman?
What?
Miss.
Huh?
The fucking what?
Fucking what? What?
Excuse me.
Shut up and open it.
Here.
I'll open
Does he
it.
come in?
Fuck it, I'll open it.
Alright.
It's a gift.
Strangely enough, as you all look forward, as the portcullis begins to raid, all the soldiers suddenly snap forward, their weapons at the ready, shields interlocking, but it's silent. There's no sound. There's no demons.
It's not the great again. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Godspeed, all of you.
I hope by the Lord you're right.
Piles of bodies.
Those guys are crazy.
I fucking thing.
Keep your
Close
mouth
the
shut.
portcullis.
Hold the wall.
Close it.
You're just gonna leave him out there?
You don't want that open.
Leave it open? Are you fucking insane?
Well, not open, but
Not us.
That's their own.
All right, keep quiet. Hush up. Hush up. Make way for the captain.
Okay, we can start divvying people up back again. We don't need this many people here. Start making
Understood.
Start patrolling.
If they
Couple to
return,
the front, couple to the
The
warehouse.
sickness
and
gets
only
worse and
when they
worse
return,
as you
they don't
step
have
this
some
way.
swarm behind them.
And there's no doubt in any of your minds, this building, this one
Understood.
here. A slight discolored fog still emanating from under the door
By opening
itself.
that and letting them out, we would do all of Karano.
All right, Kimchi, go ahead and get our NPCs, TNPCs spread out
Okay, go.
underneath
Yeah, go
as
this way.
wandering
Go. Get the fuck out.
demons.
All right, everyone, into the map room and spawn in.
The doors swing
Yeah.
open with these.
Come into the map room. You can choose any of the black ones that I'm running through. Keep them light for now.
Ow, my leg. Ooh. Crap. Okay. Here we go. Dealt with the cramp before it got worse. No, 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 I can't pull this shit here. No, no.
Yeah, Mr. Sushi. Yeah, real
Yep,
sushi.
okay. Hey, no, hold still, you little shit. Come here, come here.
No, I ain't
Come back here, you piece of shit. Nah, come back here. Come back here.
Say it, man. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you would do that?
Yeah,
Well,
I just
can,
did.
Yeah?
I just did.
Yeah, you think you can? Is it? Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I'm in your study gate now. Isn't
Let's
it?
go. Let's Crosspit and Durdley. Can you walk through? Oh no, you're not. Okay. No, we're doing trick. Okay. Crosspit, Durdley, follow me.
Understood. Oh, Dot.
Want one of you on these stairs. We'll say Crosspit. Durdley. You guys earlier in.
Sakura, Dad. Sakura, go down. Lyra, arrest her. You hear that? Based on the outline you've received, Faye, up and over these stairs is the fastest way.
You want the heavy spread around?
White Feather. Sorry. White Feather, run at them. Phaelorn, start reaching up. Race sets go down. The outline path, Faye, says to make a right turn. Budgie, arrow on the side. Lennon, arrow. To the left.
Just so you know, you're visible.
I'm in the scare ceiling, so yeah. I'm gonna jump on them.
Get his body.
If I die down here, are you going to leave me here?
No, you were down there. No, of course not. Pay attention, we need you. Please. All of you.
Go.
Ease up on the spawns behind them. Otherwise, we're doing awesome.
I can roll for that one.
Sure. Roll. 12 plus 3. Armor did its job.
The notes given say to go straight ahead and then immediately to the right. No more spawns after this.
All right, no more undead.
Yeah.
Good, you guys.
Clear out spawns.
You guys can rest. If you're already here, stay there. Otherwise, you guys can rest. It's just gonna get crazy in a little bit.
Stranger. I don't know how. Is this falling? Aaron.
Probably a good spot. I've got to restart my headset again. I'll be back in 5.
Go ahead.
Keep moving.
Your eyes are drawn to the gnarled tree in the center of the room. They move along the bark, stretches from the ground all the way. You'll know instantly, looking at the crystals, that they are brimming with wild magic. Volatile, of course.
No one touch crystals. Do not touch them.
As you look at the tree itself, you can already tell that it just doesn't belong. There's something so strange about it, Faye. It doesn't seem like a tree. It's petrified with age. But something ticks in the back of your head. As you look at it, as you put your hand upon it, a bit of the bark powders. It's so old. It's older than the stonework around it. Was it moved here? As your eyes look towards Lisa, you see something sticks out to you a little bit more than everything else. It's a small scroll. It's untied. It's covered in dust. It seems to be a lesson to some of the other items here. You gingerly pick the scroll up. It's already untied. You open it. There is beautiful golden lettering, again written in Elvish, of all things. And you read the following.
Tell thanks. It would seem that these efforts of ours have whittled away to nearly but none. Our brothers and sisters have been lost over time, and too quickly. We have overestimated our ability to guide things back onto the path of our mother. I had hoped with the branch of an ancient elder tree, we would be able to reach out to the guardians, perhaps even see them, or draw them to us. But alas, neither you nor I are maidens, weighs on my heart that Pethrans have not responded since their journey north to find the hidden grove in Hayloft. I would assume if their dryad sent them, it was with good reason, but we could have used their help. Tegan, his wife, was a maiden, after all. Well, it matters not. At the very least, we can keep using it to locate and wake elder trees within our area to better aid the Guardians and protect the forest in their erratic absences. I will keep an ear out for news of you, my oldest friend, Salador.
Ancients. Elder tree. You've only heard that phrase once before. You spin around, looking at what's behind you. Faye, that's not a tree, that's a branch. The last time you heard that phrase, it was what Damascena was explaining her grove was in the middle of. Does one still exist?
What'd you find? Seems some widows were trying to make a last-ditch effort to gather people who still followed all the Atlas ways. Seems like there's a divide of sorts that they were fighting against. They weren't maidens, so they couldn't attract any guardians that they sought to, or even locate dryads. It said someone journeyed to Hayloft, to that grove in Hayloft, the one we've heard about before. So it must be true.
So, there's a name on there as well, the Petras, or Pethras.
Family name, perhaps.
Sent by their dryad.
You can tell this is easily a few hundred years old. Whatever happened here is, well, a few hundred years in the past. Not that long, considering. Tone down the letter. Images dance in the crystals in front of you. They're hard to discern from this far away.
Hey, what are you doing?
This seems like a bad idea.
As you get close to the crystals, you can see the images clearer, but you just can't tell what it is. From so far away.
Hey, wait, don't. You said it yourself, don't touch the crystals.
Touching it, looking at it. There's a difference.
It's just so cloudy, Faye. It's so distant.
Mr. Morrow, she should touch it.
Rolling.
Oh god.
With a critical 1 plus 2, you have no idea. You have no clue. But the images dance within the crystals. People, places.
She gonna touch it with that.
Nothing will happen. It's strange. The staff is quiet. It is almost as if, well,
please watch the doorway. This might attract attention.
Good.
As you sit here, slowly reaching out, the ancient crystals in front of you, a bit of light begins to coalesce around your body, the shimmering dancing up to the sky above. The staff dissolves, unneeded in this moment, as without thinking, Faye, just seeming right, your hand reaches out and lays upon the crystal. You're trudging through the snow, pulling a cart as hard as you can. Your wife is inside. She's in the wagon, sitting with your daughter. They're trying to stay warm. Your daughter's not too young. She's in her 20s or so. But she's been a bit stubborn about the trip and upset about it all. You don't have time for that, though. You know that your wife will take care of them, get them back into the proper mindset for your long trip. You wipe your head, getting the sweat out from under your heavy fur clothing. The snow is deep, and the cart is incredibly heavy, even pulling alongside of the animal, a horse. The snow and treacherous trails make it incredibly difficult to advance. You look over your shoulder, hearing a bit of laughter coming from inside as your wife moves the flap and offers you something warm to drink. You smile at unseen underneath the bandana across your face as you give her thanks and a peck on the cheek. As you take the warmish bottle and down the contents, handing it back to her, you shake your head a bit, woken up and warmed up, and continue up the mountain path, fulfilling the request of your dryad. The memory shifts. It feels different. It feels elsewhere. It feels like something else in its entirety. You're sitting across a beautiful, ornate wooden table covered in vines and bulbs. The hut that you sit within is made of greenery and flowers. The man you sit across from, you're arguing with him vehemently. The chieftain of your tribe, he is wrong. He is being too heavy-handed with the maidens, too heavy-handed with the rest of the tribe. Security is one thing, but militarization is another. Gradia is not our enemy. It never has been. You've tried to make him see sense, but he's so paranoid, so afraid. More and more of the force begins to get closed off. More and more outsiders turned away. At what point are we even still one with the wood? We do not own it. Etla does. She has never turned one away from their forest, and so shall he never. The argument goes in well into the wee hours of the night until the sun sets. You look across at the chieftain, both of you angry with each other, storming out the different doors. No answer has been given. The memories shift, and now it feels like something completely different, something that has changed. Another life, another person. You see a beautiful, older woman. Her arms and legs a bit lanky. She's on the taller side, tending to a beautiful forest. She walks along a path, tending to some of the more injured or damaged plants from a rainstorm that had swept through the wood the day prior. You see her replanting bushes or helping change lopsided plants. All of a sudden she turns around and looks confused, as if something was behind her that should have been. You realize your point of view is from a bush You're what she's looking for. You're hiding. You hope she doesn't find you. It's always fun when she thinks you've disappeared and then you pop out. And she always looks so happy, so grateful she found you. You continue hiding the bush as she puts her hands on her hips and says out loud for you to hear.
If you keep making me wait, I might just leave.
Afraid of this, you quickly scramble out and throw your hands up. Tell her you give up. And you see her laugh, a smile crease her aged face. And she says,
Come now, Silver. We're done with you. Let us return home.
the memories shift and you see something else. Something's changed. A different place, a different life. An individual walks along a strange, trodden path. It seems to be different fauna than you're used to. The forest is very different. The blossoms are very different. It is nothing like what you have seen in Ireland, nothing like what you have seen in Groggy. And it is not cold like Hayloft. There is no snow. The trees are massive, but many of them are charred and burned. Many of them are broken and crushed. Many of them have bones blackened as cinder at the bases. Many of them had forgotten corpses tangled in their roots from long ago. The individual trailing the winding path is moving through this ancient forest. You're able to suddenly see their face. You do not recognize them.
Like I said, they're getting brave.
Not at first. But the eyes, you recognize the eyes. And they look so sad, so weighed with burden. And as the rest of the face, the peripherals come into view, you see a long, white beard, long, bushy eyebrows, a face you know very well, walking amongst the destroyed, burnt, ancient forest. Robes trailing in the cinder, giving the blue of his clothing a blackened hue. And for the final time, the memories shift, a different life, a different place. You see a guardian. This one is smaller and wanders alone. It tends to the forest, great strides from place to place, seeing to its protection, seeing to its care, tending to broken trees, regrowing what they can, their magics and strength focused on the wood around them. And then suddenly in the far distance, you see them look up as a great green column goes up in the air near the coast. The memories fade and the connection with the crystal severed.
I'll go check on her.
One of them just said Dave Hanneman.
No, this ain't hay.
Hello. Hey. Like the hail.
Apparently I'm like you.
The green crumb seems to stop. closer, realize Karano in its state is doomed. Your eyes, your head goes back to the letter that you had read, seeking out elder trees in the nearby area. You know that Anotis, you've been doing the same. It's been aiding the forest. Perhaps there is one here. Perhaps there is one that can help you cleanse this plague, this disease. Perhaps this branch.
What's your next move? I think I need to take this branch with me, a piece of it anyways.
Okay. Branch? This is a branch?
Yes, this is.
As soon as you put your hand on the branch of the ancient elder tree, a flash as your eyes go white for everyone around you. You see an elder tree in the vicinity of Karano that is up on a hill, deep in the forest. The forest screams in agony. It screams for blood, for murder, for destruction of all things. Burned it, scorned it, and destroyed it. The ancient tree slumbers there, living a nightmare. Your hand leaves the branch and your eyes go back to normal.
Hey?
Okay. I know where it is. Oh, so, okay, let me just give it back.
Pause!
Pause.
It is at this time, after Faye lays her hand upon this branch, as her eyes rolled back for her and they went white and all of you could see it, every wood elf here feels a slight pulse. You feel it through your body roiling away from her. It is gentle. But for whatever reason, you get the distinct feeling that it travels far. Being so far underground, everything echoes. And you easily hear every single creature and every demon collectively screech out, and you hear them rushing here in vast numbers. You are trapped, cornered, and they come pouring down the stairs. Unpause! Swarm them.
Run in, give them hell.
Kimji, the sheer momentum is going to push their line back.
The sheer momentum.
Rules on heavies.
Use them. Come in as another wave.
Sorry. They're changing around. No, you're good, you're good. No, you're good, you're good. If you want it, you can.
Wait. I'm just waiting for more to come in.
I use nothing.
Yeah. So you don't have the technique, but you can feel it around like it's rigor mortis to your hand. Just fucking
Follow the
Go to the town center. Alright, go for it.
Alright, let them gain a little bit of ground. But you're still coming at them. Alright, come out. Some more ground is gained. Just a little, though. Just a hair, but every step counts.
Tron has dead controller, disregard them.
Right.
Hey guys, you wanna come down from above? Respawn. Follow me.
Should be. Yeah, these ones right here.
Kimchi. You want some demons falling down on them while they're on the stairs?
2.
Understood.
With a 10 plus 3 from your chainmail.
Hold that fucking door.
Sorry. Got stuck.
Daniel fixes them. You are outside the gate. You are outside the gate. Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go. Slam shut. Unpause.
Oh, okay.
Keep attacking around them. Keep going.
Alright, DM, I need 2 rolls. Tier 3 for the critical, right? The critical and a bandage for the major. Okay, a tier 3 healing potion and a bandage. Tier 3 for the critical and a bandage for the major.
Bandage successful. No, sorry. Potion successful. Bandage fails, but an 11 after the failure. So that will exceed it easily.
That can also be a trap. Oh, fuck me.
Respawn.
+3, major injury. It'll have to be dealt with.
Yes.
My major flood. If I'm close enough to her, I'll take any injury.
Oh, yeah, you may.
Then he does so.
Come on.
To the left.
Lorelei, you need to move. You can't possibly.
Fucking beautiful. All right, we're entering downtime. Make your way to the main areas or dodge. Main areas or dodge. Up top. Jump and click the trapdoor. Populate or dodge.
Wonderful, guys. Everyone get a drink, get some rest. Rolls, who needs them?
they're going to make it out. They've been down there a while.
I'm hoping they do. I'm hoping they do, but
I hope so too.
If they do make it out, I just hope they don't bring the horde with them.
Oh, you know that's probably going to happen. It could be worse. The horde could already be here.
Of course you're gonna jinx it.
this is why we can't have nice things.
This is exactly why we can have nice things. See, I do not jinx, I bless.
We're gonna die.
I'm gonna go get my 20 copper.
If we do not die, I owe you 2 drinks. How's that?
5.
Deal. That's why they call me Karano the Smooth. They actually call me that? I do not. Has anybody else lost their sense of smell over the time they've been here?
It's not that you lost it, your body just chooses to ignore it.
Probably good thing. I'd be spewing my guts out. Quite literally.
In only one color.
Hell on Gradiak.
Helen Gradia? Never.
Well, if there were any red doors, they'd probably be painted black by now.
This is true. This is true. Isn't there a song about that? It's the black. What does this bossing say? There is no water there, I hear.
So the reflections on the metal for this helmet are through a certain light source. So if I spin around, it looks like it's the no more in bossing.
Oh, and when I did the call out in Discord, I'm an idiot and didn't have the environment up, and just how like I saw you, it was like you were perfectly sitting up in the air, just looking down like in the room.
Yeah, I was
So-
ready. I was ready to jump.
No.
I jumped on him. I tried to jump on him 3 times, but I didn't.
No, but I saw you. I saw you like through the mirror. Through my mirror.
Oh yeah, the mirror.
So I thought you were just sitting like, in the room where everyone can see you, and I'm like, oh no.
No, I was up in
Yeah.
in a jump.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm dumb.
No, you're fine.
Look. Put it this way. You give them 2 minutes. That's your window.
minutes?
Yep.
2-minute break? Really?
You're only giving me 2 minutes?
Yeah. If they come back in 2 minutes, apparently it was meant to be. If not, then it wasn't.
Don't worry, I'm up here, waiting to open the gate.
Well, see, now you're jinxing me. Now they're not going to come back.
There's no war in Gradia. Damn it, I can't say that.
I don't know what she's smoking up there.
It's gotta be boss.
I know I'm some
It's gotta be 3 syllables.
Karano.
Gradia.
There is no war in Karano.
There's no war in Karano. There's no war.
There are no demons in Karano.
Can I do this
For now.
That group of crazy elves back yet?
No.
Still waiting. Not even a peep? Like a scream or a blood-curdling anything?
Nothing yet. I wouldn't stand too close to that door. They can reach through you. You know.
Yeah, I know.
Only if you're loud enough.
Out there? If they can reach through, then you can stab your spear through it.
Got a spear is long enough. You can stay far enough away.
I mean, you know what's concerning is, I mean, I don't.
If we knew the gate would hold up, it would just be good to just file them through.
Well, enough bodies. There's the demons? So, I mean, they'll bring down the gate eventually. It's just old stone holding it back.
Is that ration crate still on this side?
I think it was brought over to the med bay, I think.
Med bay? Alright, I need to take 5.
Hmm.
Well, damn.
What?
Holy shit, that was fucking amazing.
I'm pretty sure it has been 2 minutes.
Oh, I forgot to count. Maybe I should start.
Oh, so the timer never started, huh?
Oh, you're counting? I don't count. I just run in, get killed, and respawn.
What are you talking about?
Look, I'm pretty sure.
Who's counting? Look, the only way you
We are
can count
counting
that is if
time,
you
you
have something
crazy
in your
woman.
Twitch chat.
I have no clue what all these words are that you're saying. We're in character.
I don't even know what the hell that
You're
means.
a fucking pansy if you're not tired.
I am very tired, thank you.
How are you not tired?
I am tired.
You can be in character, it's just you're not moving around. You're just standing or sitting.
My play space buttons are so messed up right now. I need to redraw them. I hit my desk like 2 or 3 times. And almost caved my head in on the corner 2 or 3 times. So
Be careful.
I'm trying to get
Be careful.
but I'm being in the middle of my play space as opposed to closer to my desk. That's why I need to redraw my shit. They're all messed up somehow.
I think I kicked my bed frame.
Oh, I'm sitting on my bed, so I don't think that. I mean, I've gone over here, and that's my closet. Hit that a couple times. If I get turned around.
Kimchi.
Oh, my
Say again?
I keep hitting my head on this.
Do you want any of us to populate as ghosts?
No.
Okay.
But my table is the bane of me.
Hello there.
Check, they are still in the house.
They're back. Get 'em,
Damn good job.
get 'em, get 'em.
Fucking Essence, damn good job. White Feather, damn good
No.
job.
I refuse
Paladin,
to
damn
do
good
that.
fucking
I
job.
did a good job.
Holy shit, all you guys are doing great. Love it.
I miss talking to your Marauder, Sakura.
Yeah, I think I have a demon stuck in my throat.
Adam Shen's character is going through it right now. Holy shit.
Paladin, I've already come up with a wacky build
The voices,
on
they're getting
a
louder.
stalker that I like.
Fuck, my back hurts. footprints.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking TNPCs, fantastic work. Y'all are amazing.
Yeah, the reset thing creeped the shit out of me. I looked like almost straight up and it was just there staring. I'm like, oh.
Yeah. I rounded a corner invis and was face to face with Reese and went, oh fuck.
Did I see you do what I think you did?
I turned the corner. I was like, oh shit, that's not the player character.
I think I heard it.
I hope my neck is
Throw myself
over the red bird.
I'm gonna throw myself through this.
It's like I'm back on the air staff field.
What just
wiping
happened?
again.
I'm lagging really bad. I didn't see what Essence did.
No. You just did.
Pushy head pets.
I do not consent to be a pet.
Yeah.
I took an arrow to the knee earlier.
Currently, you don't have a head to pet.
Does anyone know if Tron streams?
I don't believe so.
Oh, I had a really brutal kill by them.
Oh man. They like impaled me against the wall with the spear and then beat me to death with the buckler.
I'm sure it was on someone's stream.
I think Spearmint saw it, so I'll see.
Like how I was fucker with a spear the shit out of everyone right in between the eyes. Like right
into your throat.
I don't think. Well, let's see here. Who did I killed Essence. I think Essence was my second kill. What the fuck is this sword? It's a reverse curved sword. It's like, what the fuck do I use this for? Like, they look at me and I'm like Viking.
I'm lagging really bad. I might head out.
Let's head to that or go back to spawn for a minute, see if it stops.
Oh god, everyone's frozen. Maybe I'm the one who's frozen.
Yep.
CrossFit, can you hear me? Are you there?
Yes.
Oh god, I am alone.
Oh.
Uh.
Rib.
Oh, I can hear you. Hello.
Oh, hi. Welcome back from the almost dead.
I'm
Heard
in a
every word
constant
you
state
said.
of things freezing and going silent, and then suddenly getting overwhelmed with noise.
Respawn for a bit.
I did that, it didn't help. And then I went back to my home world and it didn't help. I think it's just my PC, truth be told. It's been on for a little while.
How hot is it in your room?
I did the devouring in character solo earlier today as Damien. That was something. Because I miss playing the character. I haven't been able to be Damien in like almost a month and a half.
Risky, how hot is your room?
Very cold, actually. My room's very poorly insulated and it's 32 degrees outside.
I was gonna say maybe it was a heat issue that was causing it.
PC
Normally
is
mine messes up when it
definitely
gets
at a
too
good
hot.
temperature.
Alright, well then you're fucked. I don't know.
I'm having a beer.
Impale.
Celebration.
He took my beer.
You're on the ground. Here's my foot. You
Why are you murdering me? Why did you murder me, CrossFit? How could you?
Because I want alcohols.
Oh.
And currently you're invisible, so you're just my subconscious talking to me. Alright. Up the stairs.
I hear yo bitch ass.
We're hanging out by the controls while they're still taking.
Here's our mood, by the way.
How many stairs
Just a heads
there?
up.
I just climbed the building and then went down the stairs.
Your angry face right now.
That's all. Goodbye.
You got angry face top of Brewski.
Yeah, and what if it was purposeful? Huh?
Actually, something else. I'm going to tell you all night because my PC is lagging like shit and I can't hold a conversation like this. So.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
Alright, good night, goodbye, good luck.
It was a pleasure working with you TNPCs. Y'all are great. Yourself.
See you later, Brewski. Oh,
We've
oh.
only got like 30 minutes.
Alright, coming back to the main area.
Shit. Never mind.
All right. Hmm.
Assuming no infected out front? Or should we have infected? Yeah.
Make sure we have some guards by the gate. And I know you guys can see in the dark, but make sure one of you have a torch, because it should be pitch black for you right now.
You grabbing the torch?
Mm-hmm.
As you step outside, it is pitch black. The sun is long gone, and nothing but darkness rings the streets. And you hear far more activity on the other side of the wall in the poor district. It's best to leave.
Comes the worst part. Wait.
You got like 30 seconds.
Look.
Hmm?
I'm serious. Look.
Oh.
my.
Open the gate.
Open the fucking portcullis then. Open it. Open the gate. Hurry the fuck up. Hurry the fuck
Hurry up.
Get in. Come quickly, quickly, quickly.
Come on.
And start closing it.
Close it.
Close it. Close it. No. Close the gate.
Perfect.
Fucking Asada.
Alright, we're nearing the end here. This is the last segment. Where's our captain at?
I suppose.
He had to retire.
Oh, shucks. Alright, the captain's busy doing something else. I need someone to act as a lieutenant. Volunteers.
Please, not done.
Arrestor can volunteer.
Very well, Arrestor. Let them know you're the lieutenant.
Look, I can't believe they lived.
Okay, maybe we don't.
I can't either.
Oh, never mind, there we go.
I was a little.
Go ahead and
I
approach
was
him, Arrestor.
a little skeptical myself. Sada, the other end of the poor district sounds like a riot.
Doesn't sound good over there. You know, you're lucky those were 2 of the longest minutes of the year.
It almost makes me think you like me.
Either that, or I don't think we're escaping here. It's up to you to decide which.
Oh. Now I'm going to make sure you and I survive.
We were able to hold this clinic
We're talking to the lieutenant.
You'll wait a few moments, Arrestor. He will clear it. You'll be able to come out and tell them that they're able to go. You won't be able to send any support, though.
How bad do you think it is over there?
What's that?
Go ahead and come on out, Arrestor.
Said, how bad do you think it is over there?
Bad enough that if they think if the robber baron saw it, he would stop his coup just momentarily to help us.
I highly doubt that. Why would he risk men?
Because if that amount break through, is he going to be able to stop them himself? What good is fighting to save a province if the province is all dead?
But the eyes of whoever's goals would be hindered.
Perhaps. From what I hear of what my uncle tells me, Adasco Bomain is actually a relatively smart man. I think this would be enough for him to...
He is, but he may realize if he helps here, he'll probably lose all his men.
True.
And then he wouldn't be able to take the province after. Again, goals.
Okay. They're going to depart Karano and head into the forest. As soon as they're out of sight, everyone, we're going to be demons. We will sporadically start hitting them. When they reach the Elder Tree and they do what they came here to do, we'll come at them from all fucking sides. It'll be a brutal last stand, and as soon as that's over with, we're done for the night. We'll see if they survive it. You guys have been doing great. Thank you for your patience. A lot of your acting has been fucking top notch. We're almost done.
Either way, I am hopeful. Some would call me a ray of sunshine. That we make it through this. I think we will.
Hopefully.
Hopefully indeed.
Hopefully, yeah.
Looks like they're leaving.
Indeed.
I think that was the most NPC shit of the night, by the way. We both said the same exact thing at the same exact time. Well, it looks like they're leaving.
You wanna delete the light
How
source?
could
so
you turn off
it's a
the
little
light?
nicer and free. Set you free. Trust me, I can turn off these lights. I can already feel the difference in frames.
Oh yeah, I feel it too.
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea.
We
It's,
should dice roll to see if these two survive.
5-roll disadvantage.
Yeah.
Scram.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need your help guiding the group to the Elder Tree.
All right,
Your
let me
mace
figure
is
out the path.
visible.
Okay, thank you.
There you go.
Always the weapon. Okay.
Yeah, I thought I had toggled off.
Well, according to the map, it looks like it's on the other side of Karano, northwest of the keep.
I get my helmet back?
Go get the fucking helmet.
It's off to the right if you're facing away from Karano.
Yes.
Does a road lead there? I don't think so.
Does not look like it. If you go
Holy
around
flooding
the
sword.
warehouse district and keep going straight after you make the first right turn, you should reach it.
I want to make it
Sword.
through the mountains.
Okay.
If you have DM vision on and you jump, you
Yeah.
can see it towering above
Oh,
all the other
sword.
trees.
Well, I got
Oh,
voices in my
perfect.
ears.
Let me do that then.
Because if you have DM vision, everything shows up purple against the black sky.
Yeah, turn off the lights. It'll be the
It's
killer
literally
for
just
you.
under the moon. If you go to the
I
corner,
see. Oh, I see it.
yep, corner of the warehouse district, you can see it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna start guiding them, but I'll need your help when we're on the move.
You got it.
Well, if you need to stay behind with the men, you can stay. Yeah, I already healed her.
She already healed me. It's just fatigue.
As you continue to move forward, Faye, the darkness, it's more than just night. You notice that the flickering flame from your torch, the circumference of light gets eaten up so quickly and so fast with such ease. The artifact has tainted the woods, and it's only going to get worse the farther you head in.
Okay. Let's head to the right up over here. Once we get past this wall. I think we're past the farm by now. Looks like this is the main road. At the end of this wall, let's turn right.
By the guards' estimation, 50-something of those things got out. Likely more when you had pushed into the main area. You saw how overwhelmed they were. Probably closer to 100. However many there are. You know that if they find you, you will be fighting for your lives.
How bright is your lantern?
It's as bright as it can be.
I'm just trying to think of the lesser the light, the less we can attract.
I think the torch is brighter than my lantern.
I'm gonna put it out.
Well, do you
The
leave
darkness
as a distraction?
closes in.
Okay, I found there's a road that takes you halfway there, and then the mountains go the rest of the way. If you want to use that.
This is about all she can do because of how darkness the is. But I need a wisdom roll or a sense roll of direction.
Yeah, you need the roll for that. The sickness is very strong in that direction.
I've got you.
It's somewhere vaguely in this direction. Hard to pinpoint. We can have some demons wandering around on their own, here and there, just so they know the presence is there. If you'd be so kind, Kimchi.
Yeah. All right. Crosspit Paladin. Spawn on me. Or have you seen my name tag? Top of the hill behind you. Wait, right here. Yep, go ahead and wander this area. Start going down the hill. Paladin, you see the torchlight. Brent. Very nice. Give me one by yourself on me. Paladin, you got it. You're first.
I just rolled very low for Adam. As you remember, Risa can make people wander off, and that's what's about to happen.
Understood. You hear slight movement up ahead. It's distant, though. Eyes ahead, slowly moving, making slight progress, feeling it out. Up in hand, you see it, and it comes for you. There's no torchlight.
I understand to an extent, yes. These well, yes, a bit.
I wonder what the other half of that conversation is.
Faye's gonna try and sense where he is. It's gonna be very difficult.
Magic thing
Understood.
underground. They all came to us. What if they come to us again?
Bronze?
Why is she here?
Faye, you will try and do something.
You'll try and do something, but as you do, the land is too sick, too tainted. It's like reaching through molasses. You just can't.
Of course. Hmm? Of course. Definitely has a lot of questions.
The holes disappears. The sound of moving grass.
Where the hell were you?
Where the fuck did you go?
I heard something.
So you just wandered off? He's not allowed to be on the outskirts.
You are staying in the center of the formation at all times.
You're lucky I noticed you were gone. Or else we would have left you behind. We're moving on.
Sorry. Sorry.
I'll keep an eye out. Come on. What do you think?
Yeah.
Swim, knock him out.
that do?
Keep us from going backwards.
No. No.
Faye's gonna whisper you to you, so keep an eye on it. Right. Do what you must.
And for clarification, that was to Lisa, right? Or was it to someone
Yes.
else?
No, that was to you,
Okay.
Lisa. She whispered to you, do what you must with Nymph.
Alright, understood.
Okay, we got it. Let me see. Let me do. You want me to fill out again?
If you can, you do hard trees when we pass beside them, so we...
Faye's filling out again. Just get a direction.
We're getting a light.
You would know it's in this direction.
Oh, okay. Okay. Which way? I can cook some more delicious meals again. Huh? Because good meals again. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm sorry for wandering off.
It's because I cannot feel in this forest because of the darkness.
I'm not trying to mess with
Just
your
told me
head.
enough. Wait right here for a minute.
I see.
Yeah, get up here for a minute. The reason why I don't want you wandering off and grabbing your shoulder is because I can't sense you in this darkness. Until we purify it, I cannot sense you. If we get separated, you're dead.
What's the matter?
Do you understand me?
Understood, Raiden.
Remember, with wisdom and courage, we lead. Because you use your wisdom. Stay with the group. Stay in formation.
Of course, Raiden. I don't know what came over me. Speaking riddles and lies. I'm okay. Everything's in my head. Enjoy. Do we know how far we have to travel?
Go ahead and hit them with a few more Wanderers, Kimchi. Up ahead.
All right. Give me essence. Give me mudkip. Spawn on me. Awesome. Go ahead and uninvis. Start making noise because I can't see you.
As you're able to slowly and carefully bring it down. Everyone all right?
It's getting steep.
What's possible?
Stay holding up like that.
Looking out. In this way, vaguely. The mountains are too tall in here. You'll have to go around to the right.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Me, outside.
feeling emanates through you all. Every single wood elf here feels fatigued, sick, and terrified. Daniel, even you feel something is wrong. You feel like eyes on the back of your neck at all times, no matter what direction you look at. You don't belong here, and the forest reminds you of it.
My NPCs, if you could crowd around them and just, if you have voice mod, put a light echo. If not, just whisper things at them. You're not wanted. Leave this place. Leave this place. You're already dead.
Someone. Leave this place. You're already dead. Lay down your weapon. We're missing someone.
They are AFK. They'll be back.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Cease this. Cease.
Don't listen to them. Keep moving forward.
Turn back. Only God spawned me.
There is nothing for you here.
You have been sent to your death, to whence you came. Is this the fate you wish for? Give up.
Toad left. It's hard, but it's hard to tell, but left has to be.
Right.
Go up.
Stumble.
We're gonna scare the shit out of them. NPCs, please go ahead and come up to me or teleport to me super fucking fast. Avatars, monsters. Yeah, here we go. Woodman. Quickly come over to me, switch into what I am. Super fast. I want you all kind of like spread out looking, like when I tell you to, your heads are all gonna snap towards them and you're just gonna watch them pass. Right, just kind of, yeah, just spread out in this area. Okay? Don't move. Sakura, go ahead and get a little closer to the group. Yeah, minimal movement. You guys, oh, I hate this. I love this. I hate this. I'll tell you when to look towards them. I'm gonna hot mic so you know what's going on.
All right, are they ready? I slowed them down a little bit.
Yeah.
Cool.
The sickness, the fear. It's hard to grip your weapons. It's hard to grip your shields. Hard to hold your bows. Your hands shake. They're getting super close. Remember, minimal movement. I'll tell you when to look at them. to sit this out. You're fine. You continue to move forward, and your light begins to dance across all of these figures, overgrown, covered in moss, covered in roots. As you ask that question, there is a collective crack as every head turns and looks directly at all of you. They otherwise do not move. The eyeless faces stare back at you. The gentle wind in this hateful, dead forest bringing the creaking of wood to your ears. You sense many more past your torchlight and many more ahead.
Feel her shaking violently.
Sakura, go ahead and move ahead of them. They're not going to be able to see you. As they pass you, I want you guys to keep appearing further ahead of them outside the torchlight. Perfect, Sakura. Okay, Dirtly, move up. Ghost Rider, move up. Crosspit, move up. They won't be able to see you. Flonica, move up. They won't be able to see you. Essence of Light, go ahead and move up. Mudkip, go ahead and move up.
May I pause and get a drink of water real quick? Cold water.
You guys are doing awesome. Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah, for real.
Silent Roman, respawn. Paladin. Ghost Rider, move a bit further ahead. You're a little bit out of the light. Awesome. All right. Essence of Light, move actually, no, never mind. You're good. Everyone who just despawned, go around the back side of the tree, so it's like filling it out a little bit. It's not just in front. Silent Roman, Essence of Light, move a little bit closer in. Change my mind.
Thank you.
You don't need to go invis, just walk in quickly. Rolling. Do you want to do it, Bruns?
Yeah, I had to disappear.
Got
What's
12.
the number? I'm going to DM pause them. While it's paused, they won't be able to see outside of the light. I want you to all form a circle around them. Okay. Stand by. Pause.
Pause. Pause. Pause.
You take a step towards the tree, Faye. One step. Your hand upon your staff. Everyone here hears a sudden creaking and cracking, and all of your eyes jolt up at once. Unpause.
Full circle. Full circle.
Have you gotten closer, Faye?
Yeah, I'm a good closer now.
Pause.
Unpause.
Faye takes another step closer, her hand partially outstretched to the tree, and you all hear several cracks once more. Get closer. Unpause.
Do we do anything about them yet?
To my left, there's maybe. Wait a minute.
I want to take my
She's
eyes
gonna back
away.
away one step and see if they take a step back as well, the woodmen.
You'll see they don't move. Your party is now surrounded. A wall of wood. You all suddenly feel very alone and isolated, your bodies shivering. This was a mistake. You should not be here in these woods. Doubts flood your mind, and some of you have trouble breathing. You are surrounded by death.
I barely survived against these things with double our numbers before.
You hear the panic spreading behind you, Faye. Pause. Faye takes another step, her hand about to touch the tree. You hear a creak as those of you on the outsides of the circle suddenly have branched hands around your throats, around your limbs, around your weapons, moving lightning fast. One simple jerk or tug will be the end of your lives. You blink, and they are there. Your hands hovers just over the tree, Faye. Just over the tree.
Don't worry about us. You need to do this.
It's now or never, Faye. Pause!
Pause.
At this moment, Faye's hand touches the tree. There is the sound of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 snaps behind you, Faye. You hear the sounds clear as can be. A heavy crack several times, equaling the number of those holding security on the outer side of your circle. You do not dare look back. as your hand presses to the branch, to the bark, and you begin to channel with the staff and yourself into the tree. There is a malignant presence. It pushes, it writhes its blackened soul back and forth as whatever has seeped into the roots and woods riles against you. Those of you in the back hear these snaps just as everything goes black. You are dead. You must be. But no. As you all blink, the woodmen are gone in their entirety, disappeared. The only evidence that they were ever there, the bits of bark and wood still pressing to your clothing, or the marks against your throat, or the light dents in your armor. But something else in this moment. You see Faye struggling with something you do not understand as you come to grasp the fact that you can breathe now and you're not dead. And she begins to drop to her knees in excruciating pain, but maintains her connection. Unpause.
Every one of you want to move out of sight, switch back into the demon avatar.
Yep, this could be our final bit of combat. They're gonna have to fight for their fucking lives. All sides.
Mhm.
I will tell you when to hit them. Stand by.
Goes without saying, but specials are permitted.
No one else can see it, Faye, just you. But the blackened, roiled mass within the elder tree, it rips at you, it tears at you, and the wood elves closest to you can see your own blood starting to filter through your maiden's mantle, almost as if the wounds were your own. Blood starts to drip down your sides from wounds opening on your body as whatever this is tries to tear you asunder. It feels like you should die in that moment, but a bright flash from the staff itself as the wounds on you stitch together in front of the others, and you begin pushing back against this unseen force. As this goes on, a sound is heard in the woods, a revolting screech. 1, 2, 3, 10, 20, 40, 80. They resound all over the woods as you hear bushes snapping and twigs cracking as demons begin to pour from the shadows. It is here that you must hold. It is here you must survive. And if you fail, then you will die! Keep hitting them, folks, again and again and again. Just go behind the rocks. They can't see like you can. You don't have to go far back. They can't see outside the torchlight. Fuck them up. Make them afraid that this is it for them. the line. Kimchi, sow chaos.
And the Fable, I'm going to try to grab Erebus and throw him into the darkness, away from the line.
Understood.
As this fighting continues, there's a surge of reddish light around the tree, and as you glance over your shoulder at Faye, you see the green around her crackle and slow and darken. You see her arm against a tree shatter as the bones break, as the flesh rips, as blood pours from her wound, and she screams in pain. She leans the staff against the tree, trying to keep the magic at bay, and it continues to burn, to sear, to scar, and only more demons approach. Unpause!
All right, these are the last few waves. Kimchi, get in there. Be punishing. Give me several heavies. Break that line apart. Make them scatter in melee.
All the heavies respawn and come in together. Everyone that's not currently fighting is allowed to scale up their avatar a little bit, become a small heavy.
Paladin, make sure your zombie is turned on.
From the tree and crosses throughout the forest, slamming into the distant walls of Karano as every creature amongst you is flung backwards into the darkness, and the forest goes quiet. On pause!
All my monsters, you know what happens. Use your toggles. Present.
Ultra sword. You. You were covered in.
Effective?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
What the hell? You were so. Where are we?
Oh, my head. Pause.
Is she glowing?
Pause. Pause.
As the blast of magic goes out, every single allied character, one major wound is healed on your body. One major wound is healed on your body. Unpause.
Is she glowing?
Wait. Round up the gas.
What the f-
Ignore that. Never mind. Soldiers, round up. Soldiers. Round up.
Here.
What the hell happened? Who are you? Round up.
Seize them!
We're here to help.
What do you mean here to help? What are you talking about? What's wrong with Karano?
Me neither.
You weren't infected. You were attacking us just a moment ago.
What?
Wait, hold
Last
on.
I remember, I was
Hold
in Karano, doing my job.
We were all in. I was. Hold on.
There was an infection that's.
Make sure you guys fix your sizes when you get the chance.
You can talk to the captain yourself. He will attest.
I was working shoes.
There was.
Hang on. Are you in charge?
No.
Which one of you are in charge?
Sergeant, round up people around. See if there's any more people. Get light sources. Get torches. Something.
Where are we? Soldiers, defensive perimeters. You still have your weapons.
I apparently don't. I don't know where mine went.
We need light out here. We need to figure out where we are. Where are we? Grab some logs from the trees. Use some of your cloth. How the hell did we get? Oh. What is it? You see your chest? Black. Holy. Don't touch the everything.
Even mine is little.
You are so blood, whatever the hell that
Yeah.
is. Last I remember, I was working.
Come on, we're getting ready to move.
Wake up here. Maybe. I was dragging one of these swords.
We don't know either.
Last I remember, just kicking and screaming like an animal. Back in the city. What infected? We were part of the group.
Standing at post and
He's so keen. No, there was this.
I have no clue. Somewhere on the woods.
With a
Calm down.
four,
We'll guide everyone.
the civilians in this group
Out of here.
are kind of panicking. None of this makes sense. You're in the middle of the woods.
Let's just help gather everyone. Make sure we
Yeah.
get a head count of everyone here.
Just gather up so we can all head back.
What is this?
Start guiding the civilians towards the torch.
I'm trying, they're not moving.
Get them lights. Get the torch lights. Don't be lost in the dark. Come on.
I don't know. I just woke up in the forest.
We all did.
My son. I was walking in my shop, and then someone came in, and I don't remember anything else, and then now I wake up here.
Then there's this green blast. The hell was that?
I don't fucking know. It's confusing. Apparently there was an infection. A disease? No, nothing about the disease. I am peacemaker. Apparently one of the gods just told us that there was a disease in Karano.
In Karano.
You said there was
A disease.
What do you say?
My home, Karano?
automatically healed from your magic. But that was my third major infection, so would it
Bandages, right? Something to tie. You're a
Can you
medic.
walk on your own?
I don't know how to split. He's got a broken leg.
Okay, critical one. Okay, so I give
Ah.
you 3 potions. I'm gonna use your potion. No.
With a natural 20 plus 3.
Healing potion.
The wound will heal itself with ease.
I don't even think we have any medics out here.
If you think it's a weapon from the Dutchies, arm yourself. We hold that there.
Yeah.
He's got a broken leg, dude. I don't know how to splint this. I've got a stick. That's about it. Do we need bandages? I don't know. I'm not a medic.
Yes.
Plus 2. That'll do its job.
Can't see a fucking thing out there.
Pause.
Pause.
Pausing.
There's been a great deal of combats, both in the city of Karano and its streets, among the beasts and creatures within it, and out in the forest in an attempt to heal a gaping wound on a land that was innocent. Every step requires a bit of bloodshed, sacrifice. 2 members of your party have accrued 3 criticals each. 3 criticals in one session is a death roll, and the dice will now decide their fates. You're a long way from home, the both of you. You spent a great deal of time wandering the forests, away from any sort of established tribe other than one that you made your friends. It was a difficult life. You went out of your way just trying to live every day, not so much like it was your last, but like every single one was beautiful enough that warranted to be cherished, treasured. The times that you spent, Yalo and Aaron, underneath green canopies, to you was worth more than lifetimes spent behind stone walls. For what is life if you do not have the choice to either make things better or worse? Freedom. The freedom of the Wood Elf people. And they know how to use it, and have tended to the forests of Ozera, whether others were thankful for it or not. The evil creatures within, the orcs, whatever it may be. It was the Wood Elves who dealt with them quietly and at bay. You have both done so in your own time, when necessary. Belchoy was a safe haven for a time. The first thoughts to establish a home. Perhaps it was time to settle. Perhaps it was time to find a place in the world to carve out as your own. Carve out. More like grow. Tend. You treated the Kartsuva forest as your own garden, tending to everything within, making it greener than when you found it, helping those who got lost, helping those who came to you for aid. Eventually you were shunned from your home, not because of those within it, but the beasts that came and destroyed your village, murdered most of your tribe. It was a heart-shattering endeavor, and it caused you to flee the only place you could south, to the Sabine Forest. Strangely enough, it was there that you found yourself meeting a maiden, one by the name of Venora, a local apothecary who just so happened to have a grove. She fed you, she clothed you, she cared for you, protected you, and in turn asked the same from you both. did so willingly. You never asked for much, you didn't want much. What you wanted was to have a place of your own that you could grow old, that you could appreciate and live and love as freely as you ever did. But these things come at a price. Not because of Venora, not because of the force itself, but the world is ever changing, ever moving. It is why the Wood Elf people have been left behind. But your ways are important to you, and your bonds are stronger than most others. And now the two of you lay in a forest far from your own, at the base of a great elder tree. The dark of the world beginning to lessen, as the color of the flowers and blossoms around you in the tall grass return, even as thick, viscous blood pools around your bodies from the many wounds you have taken. The rattle of air gets harder in your chest. You both lay on your back, staring at the blackened sky, no longer a darkness that was imposing, but one that shows that the world is now asleep and at rest. It does not seem so bad, you both think. Perhaps you've earned a similar rest. Do the trees not do the same when the snows begin to fall? And they close their eyes and they slumber until they too come back, whether they are reincarnated or their blossoms never come back, and Etla has called them home. The achiness in your bodies grow, but not an ounce of regret. For the two of you, as you lay here, struggling to get full lungs, struggling to get a chest full of air, both of you coughing up clots of blood from wounds before they healed, a shakiness returning to your body, a queasiness, with a 16 and a 10 respectively. You both will survive your death rolls and live to see another day. Unpause!
I need a medic! I need a fucking medic!
Alright, we have
You're the best you've got. Alright, I'll hold those and place you two.
Come on.
Whatever it is. Yeah, it's gonna hurt like a bitch. I'm sorry, mate. Yep. I know.
For the 14 civilians, some of you will kind of close in, worried about the situation. You're also scared, but these are the people who just saved you.
He still hasn't made you into
Everyone, let's give him a hand.
Sorry, it'll be over soon.
Give them some
poor
space.
bastard.
Try my best to hold it wound.
Okay.
Yes.
Who's advanced? Who's advanced?
Your
I think it's good. I don't know.
2.
Badly know the bare minimum.
Plus the bonus. The potion is
Oh,
administered,
this fucking arrow.
but a little bit of it.
You're probably gonna want to wait to get back.
The full potion is not.
When we figure out where Karano is, we'll get you back. Get it all. Okay? Just need you to hang on, sit tight, and rest. Just rest for the time being. Until we know where we're going, until we're ready to move. Just breathe.
Yeah.
Did you roll already? Did the Barons hurt?
Yeah.
One of the two.
Okay.
As you administer this potion, the principal
They will drink it down, but
I hope the
we'll top up just a small part of it with another 2 plus 3 for a 5, failing with the critical here.
Whoever's in charge of your group, let them know. Once they are ready, we'll start escorting people back.
Need you to death roll him, please.
Yeah, give out potions, drink some fucking water, something.
We're supposed to spit it up, you big dummy.
Actually, I'm gonna ask Faye something very quickly. What's Daniel's death counter at?
You alive? You kicking? Heart still beating? Yeah?
It is currently a 3.
Good.
What'd you get?
4.
Lucky son of a bitch.
It would appear all of us are a little too busy to die.
Pause.
I need to sit down. I just had to see something.
Daniel, as you lay here sagging against the tree, your body feels incredibly heavy. There is blood pouring out of the corners of your mouth. The potion caused you to throw it back up, and with it came blood that's been congealing in your lungs from puncture wounds. Your steel has been dented and cratered, your face bruised, bloody. It's ironic to yourself. You did not come here for much more other than to protect Faye. It's funny how much has changed for you. You had your goals, you had your reasons, and yet, at this point in time, you have thrown everything on the line for this woman. Your eyes weakly, barely open as you glance up at Faye, a woman that you've come to admire so much. Faye, looking down at Daniel, you see a bit of a weak smile as blood pours from his wounds. You realize that he is beyond you at this moment. You are unable to do anything to save him, and now the dice must decide his fate. You lay here, Daniel, your hands at your sides, not out of any sort of giving up, but exhaustion. You have slogged forward and fought, bit by bit, non-stop. It takes its toll on a man. It takes its toll, and it's difficult. But you pressed on. You had other goals earlier in your time here at Nautis. To stay under the radar, to stay hidden, to stay out of sight, to try and start anew and forget the things that made you so angry. And you saw that bastard's face again, bucking Dario. Anger surged through you. All you could remember was your son's murder by his hands, and you wanted nothing more than to kill that man, and yet it's something you've both come to love and admittedly hate about Faye. You look into her eyes and hear the things she said, and yes, sure, maybe you don't agree all the time, but she is like ice upon your fury. She calms you, she balances you. And as you look at Faye, and you see her with such concern and grief in her eyes, a hand pressed to your cheek, you cannot help but wish it turned out differently. You know that you're at your end, Daniel. The wounds are heavy. Breathing has become difficult. Your hand weakly goes up. You undo a strap by your shoulder, your breastplate shifting off of your chest, finally able to get air into your lungs. Your hands come back from your chest, soaked bright red. You wanted to get revenge. You wanted to punish the man who took everything from you. You wanted to make things right, and yet part of you feels like you've made more things right at this woman's side than you could have hoped to. Your eyes begin to dim, Daniel. Your breathing shallow, even with the breastplate removed. The faces around you blurring. Your hands slowly falling from your chest onto the ground as the strength to keep them up leaves you.
No. Daniel, come on.
A warm hand is pressed to your cheek. You go to say something, anything, as your eyes barely flutter open. And the soft touch is returned with a heavy coughing as you expel the blood from your lungs onto your chest, finally fully able to fill your lungs. Daniel, with a roll of a 4, your max being a 3, you have survived your death roll by 1 point, and you will not die in this forest. Unpause!
Alright. We really need to get everyone back.
We do. We need torches, we need to know where Karano is, we need even near.
Get him up.
I don't know. We can figure it out later.
Yeah, I'm on your bad side. Lean on this.
On his other side.
Just put your weight on me.
Come on.
There's so many dead.
I don't know.
Oh no, after his death row, I'm just in character, just rapping some dumb idiot.
Morning.
Morning. Today, I can't tell.
Guess we're out here all night or something. I don't know.
I think it is. Come on.
Come on.
Fucking hell. Last I know, we were coming here to deal with the demons. How did we get over here?
I don't know.
We'll figure it out.
Well, what I know is that we're alive here and now. That's what matters.
Secuterat in principio, et nunc, et semper, et in saecula
You know, before today I didn't put much stock in that, but maybe you're right. Amen, yo. Whatever it is.
You think you're in any condition?
When we get back, we'll figure out everything that happened.
I know there's some light. Is anyone familiar with this terrain?
No.
You know where we are?
Not clear. I see trees.
Hi, trees. Trees, rocks, hill. Could be up in the mountains, maybe. Probably.
Maybe. There's definitely big rocks behind us.
One major, one critical, and she's unconscious.
But you're okay, have they been treated, right?
No. Well, you've been bleeding out for 15 minutes.
Major and critical? So, critical...
Yeah.
Okay, so critical, first. Well, on this one, little by little. DM?
Say again, what's happening?
Surprised they held it in this long.
I didn't know they still had a critical and a major that had been treated, so tier 3 first for the critical. And then,
hold on.
yeah. And
To
then
help start escorting some of the civilians. Get them
Oh, we're carrying him.
Broken leg.
I know. Get them away from the bodies.
Microwave.
All right, we're gonna be heading back to Karano. I would like you guys to kind of populate the fields outside a bit, because most of the town has returned to normal, and we're gonna be done.
They say where the moss grows, the moss or something.
What are you, a forester?
I don't fucking know.
Why is it? I see some spires in the distance. I think it's the town.
Is that it in the distance over there?
I have no clue. Maybe?
All right, we're gonna speed the ending of this up. I would like everybody to be congregated near the front gate so they don't have to enter and look for you.
Already done.
Absolutely crazy.
Perfect.
I
I
believe
don't want to
you.
have
But
to
right
make you guys
now,
stick around too long.
we are alive.
Yeah.
Our countrymen, the citizens, are alive. I don't know how. It defies all logic and all reason.
When I was coming in,
So when are those drinks?
so many of them.
Two.
Also, if you are a civilian or soldier that was saved from this plague of sorts, you have no recollection, no memory, nothing.
Yeah. Probably a little concerned because of all the dead around you.
DM, where do we go to turn from here? Because I think we're at the back wall.
Just follow the wall. I know where you're at.
Brothers, brother, come with me, Paladin. Let us go check on the clinic. There's a lot of citizens that are in a state of shock right now. We must comfort them.
I just came from there.
How are they doing? We want to avoid a panic. I can only imagine what they must be feeling. It has to be unspeakable.
They're taking care of it in there.
All right. I'm gonna go be over there in case Captain Jabda returns.
Alright.
Lieutenant.
Yes, brother.
What if the surviving people in the port district start flooding to the gate? What do you want us to do? Leave them there or let them through?
Right now, we have to listen to the standing orders of Captain Jabda. Right now, the last I heard from is that he took a secondary patrol to the poor district to show face, to let the people know that we have a presence here, that they are not alone, that there is still a legal force here, that they are still under Radok protection. We may not have answers for them. That's the worst part about we don't have answers for them, but
a metallic taste
something tells me we all felt it. We all felt that energy release somewhere in the forest.
It's better not to worry about it.
Something to do with that group. It has to be. Something happened.
Can't shake the feeling.
Anyways,
You survived.
so
That's all you need to know.
by the clinic.
At least the next
Any
meal is
standing orders
over.
would come from there, and maybe Captain Jabda
That
comes back.
crazy group of people that came in earlier.
How many of
The
my
ones that went
colleagues
into the
have
forest?
died? That might have been on my hands.
It's just they survived.
They're back. I thought they were dead.
Again, don't worry about
What
that.
is going on, Lieutenant?
Yes, brother.
Bring a man into the clinic and he ain't dead. You get reported sooner or later.
Take him. Where's your
Needs to
captain?
believe, brother. We all felt it.
Try to walk in.
He has
Energy
taken
Captain's
a
on
second
a patrol.
into the port district. The lieutenant is right there.
All right.
Please, if the man is injured, to the clinic. We have overflow of many citizens in shock right now, but we must help the wounded, especially this group. Something must have happened in the forest. We felt that energy. Something happened out there.
Well.
If you have any injured, get to the clinic. The lieutenant is wanting to speak with you.
Do you remember the last
Good morning, everyone.
Incredible.
NCO?
Morning.
How do they even come back from all that?
If either way, if you don't know, 10
Almost
Beats me.
really
They're in
good.
a state of
Beats
shock.
me.
They need us to be
Fuck.
strong right now, brother. They need us.
Someone's looking out for him, apparently.
As much as I remember,
They're mostly elves
when you
too.
have really happening. It was
Apparently, when you have a big problem, call a bunch of
dawn
elves.
afternoon.
I guess.
I am not sure.
Must
what
be some
happened,
forest
and-
stuff.
It's been almost 2 months.
But we felt something unspeakable, unimaginable, coming from the forest, almost as if the
I'm
forest
jumpy today.
took one big breath and one big exhale. And now the streets, as you can see, many of our citizens are in shock, but they are alive. They are alive. They may not know what happened, or we may not have answers for them. My soldiers may not have answers to give them respite for what may have happened to them, what ailed them. But they are alive. Some of them are reuniting with their families as we speak. Many more are missing. Many may continue to be missing for a while, but
Wait.
I feel Karano.
The warehouse district.
owes
We
a debt to
barricaded
your
a ton of
retinue
people
that
in the
we will never,
warehouses.
Ever
Yeah.
fully repay.
Yeah. At least they were barricaded.
They're going to be quite irate if they're stuck in a warehouse.
Someday once it's
Well, I mean, now it's safe to come out, right?
Yes.
I would wait until we fully clear all the bodies. We don't know. We don't know how many are dead.
You know,
And
are
as you know,
barricaded in.
this place has been
Right.
Who knows? Maybe they found something to be a battering ram and broke the door open.
Do we at least leave them with rations?
Why?
I mean, it's the warehouses. I'm sure there's plenty of food in there. Whether it's good
We
or
didn't
not,
check?
I don't know. Well, we weren't.
Ah.
You know, if
They
we were
weren't
going to-
normal when we barricaded them.
Company to the poor district. As I said, many of our
Yeah.
citizens are in a state
All
of
right.
shock. Our biggest
As long as there isn't too much whiplash.
Toronto falling into a state of panic. So that is why Captain Jabda went to the poor district to show presence, to show faith, to show solidarity.
All I know is I'm not going to be the one to open it. Not dealing with that.
With the dead anymore.
Probably through the short straw for that.
Something tells me though that your retinue,
It seems the drink will have
as
to wait.
much as we wish, could stay. As much as we
Oh,
wish
well.
could stay here and help the wounded and the sick. Something tells me that you
But
all
Karano
will be
always
leaving
faces
us
death.
once more.
I don't think I'll ever forget the feeling of someone.
we have a certain boat we have to return to a certain area.
So I guess I was kind of right.
I heard several people made bets.
Very well, please.
I didn't have any spare
Well-
coin on me, but
We still have plenty of supplies.
To be fair to you,
by the
Miss
clinic.
Samantha,
The chainmail.
you didn't think
Careful
you
out
would make it
there.
out of here alive.
They carry the members.
No, what I was read about was people being
sons and daughters.
still there.
Please don't let them be morbid memories. Let them live on. That in
Seems like they don't remember, which is the better outcome than what I thought.
we wish not
But they're still there.
Well, at least over time we'll have to figure out who's gone.
I do not know.
Truly gone?
Whatever you need before your departure,
Yeah.
please let Captain Jabda or myself know at the
There's a lot.
Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
wonder if Lucia is still, you know,
Oh,
out there.
no, she's KIA. She's dead.
For sure.
Come on, brothers.
The corpse in the
Maybe
clinic.
with Captain Jabda, but we have other districts.
I'm sorry to break this to you. We had to protect ourselves. The ones that have not been
There's
returned.
another family I need to.
Perfect. I'm gonna go see if there's any issues happening at the clinic right now. Keep up the good work, brother.
All right, Kimji, start ushering the players out and start sending them back to
It
their
is what it
camp where
is.
they will end their session.
All right.
We're gonna go to the
Are
clinic.
there any provisions in the city? Food, something.
Make sure the lieutenant go ahead and tell them there's a lot of stuff that still needs to be done to, you know, fix up the town.
I need enough
They have
food
time to go on their way.
make it a notice. I can't stay here after all this.
Trust me.
Whatever
if I don't
happens.
have any family left,
Can you fellas still
survived,
hear
but-
me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright,
Could
my
you
eyeballs
confirm you said
are,
it's time
I
that they
think
are
the
on their
knock
way?
and my head
Yeah,
is
there's
still there.
there's yeah, we're trying
I
to wrap
cannot
up
see
session,
anymore.
so we're gonna send them on their way.
That's alright.
Solid
Just
copy.
refresh yourself.
I need to lead this one.
Basically, the in-character
Plan to
reason will
get
be
checked
there's a
out.
lot of things that needs to be done,
Ah.
a lot of letters that need to be sent out, figuring out exactly what happened, XYZ.
Well,
I
So-
think we're about to
Start.
wrap up today's watch anyway, so
It'll take us a long time to get there.
I think I'm gonna head back in.
I don't know.
find
I'm
another
still
watch.
feeling adrenaline, so I will probably stay up.
Alright, have a kind of good day.
Don't worry. Karano got
I
us
think
still
I will-
here,
Best
so
day
we
we
can
can
at least do
have,
some
at least.
patrols. The rest
I
of
will
you
take
just
respite for
help.
today, but I
You're
can't
going to need help.
I can't see anymore. I need to go get checked in the med bay. I don't know if I'm walking either.
Yes.
Tell them to respawn.
Excuse me.
Is this the
You're
way?
walking into a wall. Just respawn if you can't
Alright.
respawn. Just close
Essence,
out
in
of
that
the
case-
chat and come back in.
It's probably best if they head back and inform the Barons that this place still needs a lot of help.
Just go.
Are you hurt, miss?
No.
Hmm.
I don't know where to go.
Come with me. I will take you to the
I'm
clinic.
sure you have a long road ahead of you, so I won't keep you.
Separate yourself from the bodies. No matter how much. Focus on finding a place to rest.
But you'll always be
We'll have to
welcome
start going
here.
through building by building.
I'm glad everyone's back, but do you feel more horrible now? Because every person
I
that we
don't know what you
killed
mean.
could have came back.
What do you mean?
Every single person that we killed could have came back.
You're saying the dead rose.
It's not that. Think of the best way I could describe it is they were like on drugs to the point where they weren't themselves anymore.
Whatever you say sounds mad, I don't know, but perhaps someone else can possibly explain. Focus on checking for survivors, check the other districts, do what you must.
The woman was in shock. She didn't even know if she was hurt or not.
That happens.
Well, we can breathe easy for a little bit, and then we'll fix things when it's time, huh?
Yeah.
You think, though, this is the last time I will spend any time in Karano?
I think I may want a new job after this.
I think I'm with you on that. Once the war is over, because the Redads will still need us, then I think it will be time to hang up the Balkata for good.
I just can't get out of my head that every person we killed didn't come back.
It is as you said. We had to do what we had to do to survive, no? Could have been much worse. Much worse.
But how many we killed?
I stopped counting after 10. Once I started realizing we were dealing with things in the hundreds, it was...
I killed 85. I didn't stop counting.
I didn't want to count anymore. But... you are alive, no?
That's what it would cost.
Finally say goodbye to this nightmare.
Every person we killed could have came back.
Nightmare no more.
I want to take a nap for a week. Once we get
Same.
home.
Come on.
This is.
So
Isn't this
now
my
that the
power
road
just
is
went out?
clear to your camp.
I'm going to lie in the river.
It's okay, you're just
for an hour.
inspecting
I
a
don't
wall.
know if there was
for
a
an hour.
better way. What I do know is
Alright,
we
folks,
just
as we
watched
leave
a
town,
group
you're
of
clear to
legends
call it a night. Thank
walk
you all so much for your
into
help.
this city
This was
that we were
great. You guys
struggling.
did a fucking spectacular job. Felt wonderful for them, and it looked great.
To hold on to.
And I can't wait to give you guys more complex roles.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh,
Steve,
yeah.
you are really...
Also, if I can.
Come and go along the main road if you want. You're able to.
Did you just die?
Otherwise, that's it. Go ahead, Kimchi.
I'll take that as a
I was
yes.
gonna say we had a lot of new TNPCs. This was they had a combat shop like just a few days ago, and already they're fucking on par with some of the veterans. It's great to see. Looking forward to more sessions with you guys.
That you had in a time long past, and maybe one day it could be again. But like Captain Jabda told the leader of your retinue, we don't care if it's Kovaz or a Mem. We just want to help these people. You all are responsible for saving them. Now we have to hold it, but we will. We wish you were staying, but we will not stop you. You all have things to do.
It's going to be a tough road, but we can do it together.
We will. Whether you think so or not, and please tell this to your retinue before they leave. I know I'm wrangling. You motivated a lot of people. We have been fighting with the dead for a long time. Now we fight for the living because of all of you. That is not something to be taken lightly, and we are so happy that all of you came back. Every last one of you. The price must have been worth it. I would say that the price was worth it, that everyone lived, and you saved everyone there. Again, don't let me keep you.
Oh, they're asking if we should return the chain to you.
No. Like I told the leader of your retinue, that chainmail, it carries the memories, mothers, of fathers, of brothers, and sons of Karano. Yes, it may be morbid, they may have had a demise, but in their memory, they allowed you to live and to save their sons and their daughters and their family members, who they will never meet again in this life. They may meet them in the next. Please keep the chainmail. express our thanks. It's what little we can do. You have given us something that we can never fully repay in any means. But please, express that. Our men are motivated, our men are inspired, and that is not something that just anybody can do. Only you. Only all of you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can shop at weapons.
I'm not going back for it. I'm not going back for that fucking spear.
Safe travels on the road.
They're only made of wood.
How's your armor holding up, though?
I'm 100% still here. I'm
find
just gonna
out
be
later.
up ahead.
Okay.
Well, we all get chainmail
She's
now.
busy talking with
at
her
least.
friend. Yeah. You wish.
Yeah,
That's no
probably
small
needs to,
gift.
it needs to be reforged, but
It's better than nothing.
I take
I don't know. I kind of hate wearing this.
it's not comfortable at all.
That's why
What's
I
more
wear
What's more?
How did it
your
make
leather
the
just
sound of
tuned?
metal? Is your leather made of metal?
I was, brother. I was. But do not worry. Do not concern yourself. Everything is
I didn't know they
drawing
did
to an
aerobics.
end and they are leaving. We wish they could stay, but
I don't think we have
time that they
aerobics in
move
this
on to their
universe.
other
Sorry,
priorities
CrossPit.
and
My Steam VR
Yeah,
crashed.
she's
loved ones
talking
of
to
their
the
own. I do not believe these are
Nimley.
natives of Karano. I think they come, most of them, from Nautis, actually. It's the only place that they might have come from. It's the only closest. They had to have come from Nautis. Maybe Cossetto, Ballet, I don't know.
Probably
I don't know. Something tells me they all came from Nautis.
Oh, he's upset.
I swear if he ran off again, I was going to hit him with my shield.
Bye. Great shit today.
I really hope
fucking
you
shit
pick
today,
comrades
Ghost Rider.
with weapons.
Thank you.
Honestly,
A shield's not a weapon.
I don't think it's
Actually,
a good idea
it
to
is.
bring him. If there's a next time, I don't think it's a good idea to bring him.
If we're coming here again, I hope it's
He's a pawn.
after everything's been
tribe.
cleaned up.
That's what Tia taught us.
And you think every part of the tribe will require you to fight? It's like, do you think I will require everybody in Nautis to know how to fight?
That's why you need to be trained too.
We tried so many times. I don't give up, but my expectations are really low at this point.
I'm just glad none of us are fucking dead.
We
I think
need to
Laura
make sure
Lee
to
would have.
find him.
I think Laura Lee would have better chance with a bow with him than a spear and shield.
Surprised he hasn't tried to learn it with how afraid he is of getting up
Somebody's
close.
have to find him.
Find who?
Fine, I'll find him.
I think we're
Wait,
all
wolf
too
dress.
insane.
No, he's alright.
Can't leave one behind.
Steps out of character.
Huh?
Out of character, he took a break.
Oh, okay. I'm sure he's fine and not too far away. Don't worry about it. Must have been the wind.
What your mystical
I can't.
friends have to say.
Oh, he just seeking knowledge as usual.
Any sicken potion for us?
Hmm?
Was he at least was he at least impressed
I
with what
tried.
he did?
Oh, he's impressed with the fact that I painted a big target onto my back.
I mean, yeah, with that, I think that's pretty noticeable what you did.
I mean, when don't you?
But he's right, though. Eventually, I will have to make the tough choice.
Of what?
We might want to move to the side. Carriage coming.
What does it say?
It says, does any of you more tired want a ride?
Oh, he's offering us a ride for any of the tired people.
Go ahead. He'll just drop you off at the camp.
Yeah. I'm
I'll
actually
take you
tired
up on
of
the.
hopping.
Go ahead, hop in. We'll see you at the camp.
Well, I'm not dead.
Yeah, you did good. You did good. Man, am I
They're
tired
all in?
though. Yeah.
I'm thinking about going for like a or cutting my hair. What do you think?
Not sure, but why not? Give it a new look. If you don't like it, you can just grow it out again.
Okay. I never want to do something like this again.
With the trouble we caused, I think we're gonna have to do more of that. If not,
oh god,
dangerous. I guess you have me to blame for roping you into this. I mean, if it wasn't for me, you would probably still be in the city, still scared of the Imperials. Oh, you know what I want? I want the bath house. That sounds amazing right about now.
The path sounds wonderful.
I'd rather sit in the water at home.
Definitely gonna have a good few bruises.
Battle scars. Very impressive. People will be very impressed with what you've done.
I kept having to fill in holes that people would leave. Someone would leave it. Someone would go in front of me and leave another hole somewhere that I had to fill in.
Look, I tried my best to cover you all, alright? But it's kind of hard being one archer. Plus, I had to focus on the priority targets like armored, any crazy other things that happen. There's only so much one archer can do.
Yeah, but you did it right. You did your chandelier thing beautifully.
I can't believe I can't believe I had to do that again.
I was amazed you were able to hit that shot in the dark.
Well, I mean, Harry's was up front. He had the lantern. I was able to see it.
Fair.
I just can't believe I had to do it again. Oh god.
Oh, we're going backwards.
I just feel like some god out there is just gonna get tired of my bullshit and not let me do that again. But God, that was some bad luck with the warehouse, though. God. Pretty sure that burnt up like what, a whole supply cache worth of things, and really, I hope we sent out those soldiers fast enough to save some of them. Probably could have really helped the war out. Oh God.
I think this is our stop.
Thank you again.
Finally.
Ah, God. Right.
I'm just glad this shit is over.
Yeah, let's go get some sleep.
My NPCs, I've already told the players, good job. They're ending the session at their leisure. I say the same to you. Beautiful work today. Superbly well done. The place felt terrifying. You guys made it look awesome.
Actually, is your
It
armor
was
okay?
a straightforward and simple mission. One of our more simpler.
Yeah, I saw that
But you guys
too.
fucking made it feel interactive and full and alive.
Yeah.
I look forward to Thursday. Man, we're gonna have something a little bit more complicated, but a ton of fun. So I love you guys. Thank you for being here, and you're free to go.
That must have been the most excruciating pain you've ever felt. God.
What did I miss?
Not much. I think
You
we can all
fucking
rest.
beat us here. What do you know? Who'd have guessed?
Well, I think we should all rest.
I promise you. We'll make it back to the grove. I'll tell you everything. Okay? Even though I don't like what happened, it's what happened. There are times we're just, at times
I know
we
we
just
did the
dealt
right
with
thing,
the
but
cards
it still felt wrong.
that were dealt with.
Just killing all those people.
Whether it was right or wrong, or whether there's any right answer,
I mean,
don't know.
they would have killed us. Kind of
But
had
I
no
will
choice.
Let you know everything.
It was either
Could
us
we
or
have done
them.
it differently? They turned back.
I owe that.
Well, we
much
didn't know
people
that.
risk their lives.
If
And
we
whether
did,
you wanna
honestly,
continue to
I
walk,
guess I
or
would have
whether you wanna
proposed something
continue to
different.
walk with
But
me, it's up to you.
this is the way we did it.
How?
Where else
You
am I
saw
going
it.
to go?
It was just a constant swarm. There's no.
How would we have done it differently? They were constantly coming at us. We would have been killed.
Some rest.
That was kill or be killed situation.
Hell
we
if I know.
walk back? I really don't want to get back on those skiffs.
We gotta go back on the skiffs because I got a debt to repay for that.
I don't want to go on a skiff again.
I actually
That
found it
is a
quite
skiff.
comfortable. Oh, wait, that's right.
You just start
our
glaring
reasons,
at
Lorelai.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You have
There's no other way.
We'll go lay down for a little bit, get some shut eye before we head on the skiffs.
What is the skiff?
Okay.
I think it's like on the coast down further
Yes,
south.
on the beach.
West.
Oh, the Imperial team. Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Get you some rest because we're leaving by sunset so we can travel over the canal at night to get back.
Yeah,
by morning.
come on.
Our sleep schedules are going to be so fucked.
Gently throw these in.
Alright.
You. Come on.
I'm telling you, I want kisses
Looking
before I
at-
fall asleep.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice?
You'll see the pendant in her hand again.
And
We need answers.
So bad and
Daniel,
guilty.
you're lucky, you son of a bitch. One over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We fucking did it.
I can't believe I had to do a Nith Mandalorian part.
Thirdly.
Oh
God.
Worked out, didn't it?
I wanted to talk to you for a little while. I just never got a chance to play this side.
And you had to sleep in it.
What is it? You can name it for someone?
It's After Dawn thing. You having a session tomorrow?
Y'all learned.
You survived.
I've been
You're
told
alive.
there's a intro session happening at basically the same time. I wanted to start off more of a character game, since I was wondering if
Herbis, I'm so sorry for almost getting you killed. I'm so sorry, man. I said,
It's
who
okay.
am I picking? Who am I picking? Erebus, Vialo, come here. Get pulled into the darkness.
It's fine because I got to lay down for half of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, I did you a favor. You got to really.
So,
Oh God.
broke my streak of all of my characters die on
You're
missions.
welcome, but at least you lived.
I'm surprised.
I was crying. I was crying.
I literally said I was gonna die this episode.
You almost. It was almost happened. Three, and one of them was close call.
So, out of character, I eventually had to stop because I think I either pulled a muscle or dislocated my left
Dude, when I saw those wood things, I was like, we're fucking dead.
that I was bleeding.
It took like 20 people to fight those things off before, and we're like 8 people.
After the thing went out and cured everyone, the big fighter who was bleeding out because you and stabbed him. He's sitting there bleeding out, and no one came to help him, so he just bled out.
Oh God.
The lighter
I know.
missions we've had this season.
I almost fucking died.
Yeah, I know we had 3
Yeah.
but all in all, it wasn't
Oh, I gotta ask Apex something.
I finally broke my streak of all of my characters die on missions.
Time to go to Nith, everyone. Everyone's favorite.
You were awesome today, dude. That was some good shit.
I'm just gonna sit there. I'm gonna sit there and be like, holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Reason to go back
Standing in Glasgow's corner, under the vents.
There you go. Is everything okay? Did you have a power surge?
first mission off map this season, and it was a dang good one.
I swear.
Dang good one.
I swear, Bruns was like,
She hasn't
this
been on any
man's
mission
scared.
off
Oh,
map.
fuck
She
off.
didn't go
Oh,
to
there.
the first Karano, and she didn't go to Nip.
I died, and then I got better.
Off map mission.
Also,
I died.
whenever I got
I lived.
Other people died in her place, so
briefly opened my menu and saw all the fucking nameplates.
This hairstyle caught me so off guard. I had never seen this hairstyle on a guard.
I did. Holy
Yeah.
I kept just letting people knock me over on my back just so I can sit down and like ignore the cramping at my feet.
What do you think the others are going to think when Faye tells them that, oh yeah, when I came in here, I cleansed the elder tree and the entire plague went away and everyone became normal? When she tells them about the first group that came through in here who cleared all waves and waves of the infected people.
I mean, yeah, places not proper. So when those big guys come,
Yeah.
every time those big guys
Oh
come,
yeah, it's
Slaughtered
self-defense, but then
hundreds of innocent yeah.
I don't know if y'all saw in the basement, I bonked my head off my bed frame.
I mean, luckily,
And like, I just played it off. As
I didn't go on this.
Dumb zombie walked into the bathroom.
You
okay?
I'm surprised you weren't on this, actually.
No, yeah. It was just like a light.
15 and 18. So it was just the one critical.
you didn't have the power or the knowledge of that happening.
So yeah, Lisa is fine.
Also,
it is that how her armor and weapons are holding up because she used her sword a lot and she got punched.
Was a good time.
She's gonna give you a fucking hug.
Oh yeah, her shield too. Her shield took
What do you
one
mean?
heck of a
What
beating.
makes you think that?
See, I feel bad.
Yeah, welcome to
Karano.
It's not free.
Thanks for letting me use your spear.
It's free.
I'm back. Thanks for letting me use your spear.
Why are your hair
Because it was dyed and the
Yeah, probably.
dye is starting to
He's talking.
your dye is starting to degrade, or rather it was before the time skip.
I was back and forth from my headset the entire session tonight. I went and laid down, stretched out, took like a 10-20 minute nap. Got up, came back. I've been everywhere.
That's understandable.
It's like characters, then like
Smell like burnt toast?
But sorry for
It's so good. I mean, this one it was just about combat. I mean, just honestly, it was.
Yeah, the chair, my chair for me is, it's not very comfortable, so I can never. It would take a lot for me to fall asleep. I have to be really tired to fall asleep in this chair.
I was freaking out because somebody was like, when you get out, I'm trying to do a thing that Bruce wanted me to put on it, and then that's what I came up with really quickly.
That's when you were
Lisa wants to get out of
that.
I got you. I'm gonna try and get a photo on an FX avatar, so we don't have to. You can have shit like that, but not have to rely on people to like add their avatars.
Well, I have it on this avatar. I was on this one and the other one. But it'll be my secondary, so Bruce can tell me, hey, something powerful might happen. You need that avatar on. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll know what. I'm not saying, yeah, but other sessions I won't wear it because it's got too many object things on it that it goes fires through. It's really heavy. It's all particles, but it's just
not only that, but then everybody's reaction.
It's just so much in succession just to make that effect happen.
I'm gonna have my PTSD for the next coming session.
Like to do the burst is like a lot.
I think Risa got.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I think Risa got cleansed.
Like isolating.
Well, I'm gonna look at it, see if I can optimize it.
We'll see. We'll see what it comes.
Make it do its thing.
I know Bronze wants a collision. I like wants a hit detection system for ranged combat. I have to look into that. I have an idea. Just it's gonna take some time.
For sure.
Yeah, and
I cost mace.
like you'll see in
I
there.
did take a nap. Oh, I tried to take a nap before session. And I kind of had like a half nap. I'm still tired.
Once you spawn it, you set secondary
things on it. Secondary things on it pretty good.
Yeah, so we'll have to come up with another way of certain items. Ones we don't want to put on the list, but maybe stuff we want to put in the DM deals, like some, crossbows or whatever, special items that can't spawn in there.
I think my controllers are dying. That's the worst damn thing.
Any focus functionalities, I want to see how possible they are. You can't make any more animal models because I can't do anything except for hand puppets. I can't make quadrupeds. The walking animations, I can't do it. I don't know how to do it properly.
Well, that was horrible timing. I muted myself and then my hands started dying.
I'll just grab one of you He's like, I want to get pushed or something other than bear or deer.
I'll grab you and throw you into the darkness to get mauled.
I was expecting
Oh, God.
I'm trying
Mewing around.
Charger
you just see him go
into darkness, you're like, oh no.
I was next to you, and I'm like,
we need to get Violo. I was ready to go in with you.
And Ray was fighting for his life against 5 of us. Just
he had a reason to actually do it because someone else said it.
Alright. Now that everyone's winding down, gonna end for the night. I hope you all enjoyed. I will catch you all tomorrow for some After Dawn. Anyone that hasn't watched yet, it's a zombie roleplay, so fun times. I typically death roll every other session because my luck is horrible. So I will catch you all tomorrow. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. No, I don't have anyone I can raid at the moment. Presently, I'm the last one. Alright, but have a good night. Catch you all tomorrow.